Okay, there we go. Let's do it.
Session 10.
Session 10. We hit double digits. Look at that.
Do you think we were doing like session 0 like yesterday?
It kind of feels like that, doesn't
That's
it?
crazy.
And session 0 was last year?
It was last
It was,
year.
wasn't
Oh
it? Yeah.
yes! Oh my god! Jesus, yeah.
Wow.
Time
Here
flies.
we are like 2 levels later.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna do a quick recap.
Sure.
Last session, we basically finished up the rat's nest as the party finished the one social interaction possible in there. Actually convincing someone of not going through the rituals and becoming a moon howler. Then combat broke out at the ritual room as Otis tried to get closer and do shenanigans, but he got seen through. And combat broke out. Many died, except for 2 of the cultists and Miracle himself, who, in a rather ritualistic way, tried to chop off his tongue and get rid of his own body. As he just threw some things at a Laring and talked about some things that he stole. But after that, the party just organized things, told the guards where things were. Otis made a request for the judgment for all these people that are in jail now to be held until the returners of the Order of the Broken Fang. So not Broken Fang, Fang Breakers. Jesus, speech. Could take care of them. And then the party went to take a long rest, getting a well-deserved level up.
Yeah.
So after some conversation, you guys went to sleep. And yeah, that's where we are.
Okay, so since it's a new day, I need to roll to see if I get one of my magnifier charges back.
Ignore that music.
So
I can load something else just to get the water bale music going.
Let's say if it's a 3 or 4, it comes back. It's a 1. It doesn't.
Aw.
Okay.
Where's water bale?
Do you actually still get to roll for our dreams in those special rooms?
Oh, that's a good question.
Yeah, speaking of that, roll me those who are.
Those would be in her.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And apply long rest.
Roll for dreams? Make a dream
Roll
check?
for dreams.
What's the roll for that?
Roll me a d20.
Okay.
Just a straight up d20. All right. Oh, I got
Dreams. You guys are too tired.
You know?
That's fair.
In fact, some of you may be extra tired. Rose and Otis, roll me a d4.
Alright.
Okay.
One.
All right.
What
No
was
consequence?
that for?
Okay.
I'm very confused.
Yeah.
You shall know at some point.
Okay.
Oh.
Curious.
I'm concerned, but alright, anyway.
Okay, that was for Otis and Rose. Quiver and a Laring, roll me a d20.
Oh, that's great.
Now roll me a d4 as well. Actually, 2d4.
What is happening?
Okay.
Huh? I'm confused now.
Me too.
Quiver, where's that D20, good sir? Hello?
Is there a Clobeard?
Excuse me?
It's left the game.
Yes, I'm here now.
Roll me a
What are we gonna
D20,
do?
please.
D20.
Okay.
All right, 10.
I don't like it when you make us just randomly roll things. I'm concerned.
That's the
Evil
point.
DM Green.
No, I don't like it.
All right. You guys may wake up, do whatever you want.
Well, guess Rose gets up. Just step out. Quiver does a few spins.
Good morning,
to get out
Quiver.
of bed. Ah,
Morning
just
workout,
those-
do you?
Oh yeah, just those morning spins to get your muscles going, you know.
Ah, I see.
Oh,
I'll do a few flips then.
oh yes. Don't flip too much or you'll end up dead.
She just walks past. I don't know if she hears anything. She'll be at the table.
Yeah, let's get some breakfast, I guess.
Yeah, we should meet up with the others at the table. I'm sure Rose is already there while Alaren is probably still in his bed.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
How did you know that? Wait a minute. Good morning, dears, Rose says.
Good morning.
Good morning,
Rose.
Rose. How was your night?
I admit I certainly needed some rest after everything we went through yesterday, but I'm glad we all got through it.
Certainly.
Yeah, what about Alaric and Mr. Boblin? I would really like to have some of his stew again. It was super tasty.
Indeed it was.
Surprisingly for a goblin.
I think sometime later, Alaric would join the group. Boblin just tried to wake him up. See Alaric walk in, his hand on his head a little bit, almost like he's got like a headache or something.
You alright, Alaren, dear?
Just a little tired is all. Muscles were a little sore.
It was a big day yesterday.
Yeah, we can
And,
take it easy today, hopefully.
Yes, I hope so.
I was gonna say we have a lot ahead of us, but we can take a day to rest.
Well, yeah, but I mean, without major fighting incidents, hopefully.
Let's hope so.
Yes, that would be most hopeful.
Remind me, Otis, you wanted to go somewhere?
Well, before we decide on our destination, maybe we should finish up interrogating our prisoners.
It
Oh,
would be good
yes.
to see if we can get anything out of them. Although, the major one cut out his tongue, didn't he?
Yes, that's true, but maybe we can find a different way to talk to him. At least he could write, right?
You can either write or nod yes or no, right?
It's something, I
Could
suppose.
try to get something out.
I
Or
doubt he
maybe
listens
does
to the
anyone of you know a magic spell how we could communicate with him?
Well, I certainly am looking through my mind twister brains right now to find out if I have anything in my first level or second level spell slot bag right now that would allow for such a thing. It's not like I didn't prepare it or anything. No, I don't seem to have a spell that coincides.
Where's that the notes from the other session? Who has it?
There should be a
Do you mean
copy
the
in
notepad that we
chat.
found?
Yes. Where's that?
Those are in the Discord. Let me import them if you
We can
want.
have it on here if
It'd
we
be nice
if
to
you
just
like.
have it here.
me scroll up in the chat. You guys keep talking as I find it.
All right.
Rose also comments, I do hope the casino opens soon. I've been raring to go all this time.
Some fun times at the casino would be helpful, right?
Yes,
Getting our minds
after
off
everything we've
all
been
the
through, I think
troubles.
a break would be nice, don't you agree, dears?
You deserve
Yes,
a break.
I do.
For sure.
But there is one pressing matter. I really need to know what the red man knew about
Mirajaw
my
was his
father.
name, I think.
Well, let's make that our first port of call then.
I agree.
Okay. I already know what Alarin's gonna say to him.
Does anything happen at the inn while we're chatting, or?
Hey,
It-
suspicious fella.
the tavern looks a bit empty.
Yeah, I saw you.
Just Mr. John stays safe over here, who seems a bit distracted, taking notes. He's
Taking
actually
notes?
taking notes from the ledger. You know, the thing you guys have to sign to get into the inn.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
In which case, I would ask you: would any of you sign a different name other than your real name?
No.
No?
I think so, yeah.
I
Really?
know Alarin would, but it would be really funny to write Elarin. It would have been really funny.
Rose puts Rose.
Just
if
a
I thought
different name.
about it during the time Alarin was mad, he might have actually like forged Alarin on the thing at some point. But it's too late now. It's in the backlog now.
So all of you just put your names. Okay.
No, I don't.
You don't.
Otis said he did.
You don't?
I wouldn't, no. I would put the name of my father, I think.
Okay.
Huh.
Cito.
Would the others notice? Would we notice that he put a different name down? I guess it depends on the order
it
we write our
depends
names
who
in.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say that depends on who starts writing.
Would
and
Otis
who ends.
conveniently suggest to go last in that case?
Alarin was he usually is last in those kind of situations, so I think Alarin would have noticed, but would not have said anything about it. He respects people.
You guys want to make retroactive rolls for that?
If you want, like just a D20 to see who wrote in what order or something like that? Or do you mean to see if we notice?
I would assume if Otis wanted to hide his signature, he would go last.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but
So-
I wouldn't really hide it from our group, so it's
Okay.
just...
Yeah. That's the other question. Like, would Otis even want to hide it from the group, or would
no, I
if you're
wouldn't.
not hiding from the group,
Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah, sure.
You may have questions as of why did he sign as scrolling through
Yeah,
names
but
as Urkel.
This is not the
but
place to talk
probably
about.
not ask them now.
Yeah, no,
Yes.
Rose would just.
Like, hey, bro, why'd you sign a different name?
Yeah.
John's over there, making notes.
Apparently he signed like as this, and you guys may question him at any time.
Okay, good to know.
So are we
Alright,
gonna
should we get going?
interrogate first and check casino later? Is that the plan?
That sounds good to me.
Yeah, sounds good. Before we go, Alarin, didn't you know Mirajaw before he left your village? You mentioned he was a monk, right?
Yeah, he was suspected of stealing some of the Alarin texts, and well, I mean, he already admitted to himself during our battle.
Rose just nods.
About the
Yes, he
text,
did.
so-
He did say as much, didn't he?
And
Yeah.
as the notepad, as I guess we would have it on the table or something, he would mention that send Alarin's forbidden text, but doesn't say where.
Yes, that's a
So-
concern.
Would like to know where that's about.
He also mentioned his master. Maybe that's connected. Yeah.
Getting recruits, resources and recruits from Mirstar, however you say the name of the town. So maybe that's where the texts are, but we would have to ask.
It's a possibility, dear.
Well, let's see what he has to say first, then we can decide.
I agree.
Or say is one word of what he would do. I mean, no, it's not.
Yeah.
We'll have to figure
Yeah.
something.
How are we gonna?
You got me so confused there, Roy. And this is my extreme mistake. That shouldn't say mirror store. That should say water bale. Sorry.
Oh. I mean, it would be
Oh,
really
really?
funny if you kept it in as a typo on purpose.
Yeah, let's say it's a typo on purpose.
So
Yeah,
mirror
that's
store, huh?
Let's roll the story with it, alright? Might as
That
well.
should say water bale. My bad.
I mean, do you want to make a retroactive change, or do you want to keep it the way it is, as if they wrote it?
It is as if he wrote mirror store.
Okay, there you go. Let's just
Okay,
keep it
it's
story wise.
And that was before the headband was applied.
Yeah, you're right. So it
Yeah.
just, yeah. There you go.
So,
Well, there is
just
other
like
mention
the
of Mirror
DM
Store in the notes too, so we still have a reason to check that place out.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Yeah, the rest of the
very
notes are
easy.
fine, but
Yeah.
yeah, the DM may have done yet another left-right dyslexia thing.
You're
It's
all
fine.
good.
It happens.
This time
We're gonna
up down the dyslexia thing in the map.
Oh no. That's weird. I wanted to flag the city, but I can't move the flag. It's stuck.
Oh, you need to pick it up by the real bottom of it, like.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, the
Right,
hitboxes are
right,
kind of
right.
right.
funky.
Yeah, that's the only hitbox. Yeah.
You can right-click that flag and write on it. By the way.
You can right click and write on it.
Really?
Oh yeah, you could give it a
I mean,
name
you-
and description. Yeah.
I did that
Oh.
for because you guys put the
Ah.
flag on the
Yeah.
the other place. Like, remember, the map is yours. You guys make the notes that you need.
Oh, that's really good if we make
Yeah.
notes there,
Might be useful.
and
Hmm.
and then so we have like a visual representation of what's to come.
Yeah.
Our objectives for the
That's a
future.
good idea, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe we put a map also down on like modus. I mean,
Mm,
we're probably gonna go
That's
there.
where we're thinking of heading. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
but also house swap, right? Was also interesting. I
yeah.
think.
The map is yours. And also as a reminder, in the map tokens, you can right-click with the Bag Explorer. And if you find a new place, you can straight up add it to the map.
Yeah. Very cool.
You were told the map was incomplete.
That's true. We were.
Nice, well, good. Oh, can I use time during the night? I forgot. I would like to look at the stars and see if I can find something that's different from my star map.
Give
like,
me
4 hours. Sorry, I forgot because I have 4 hours during the night.
yeah. Give me a survival check.
Caesar. Survival. Oh, big survival. Small survival.
The sky looks the same.
All right. Noted.
Remember to do this every
Yeah.
night.
Yes.
Also,
Sorry
let me
for
double check
retroactive action.
weather. No.
You're all good. It happens.
Yeah. A slightly cloudy day over the sky in Water Bale. If you want to do such checks, I need to double check the weather.
That makes sense. Alright, well, are we gonna head out? What are we gonna do?
We wanted to go to the prison, right?
I would say so.
I think that's the plan, yeah.
Well, Rose would start heading out. I don't know about the rest of you.
Out, yeah.
Does anything happen as we
Boblin,
leave?
are you
No,
joining
it's
us?
cool to learn.
Oh yeah, is Boblin coming with us? I suppose he is, right?
Come on. It was taking
Oh my
Alarin
God.
away.
Yes, sorry, I don't know why.
Dude, both of you guys. Look, I get
We're
the monkey
just
people, but
Alright.
casual kidnapping.
As you guys
It
are traveling
really
through
is.
town, like you guys are going, looking at the map.
Yeah.
where we at?
I flew to the wrong
Where?
place.
Go to like.
You guys are
there.
right here.
Yeah.
You basically go down all the
Uh-huh.
way up to here.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It's not a long trek, but as you do, you notice the town is coming a bit more to life.
Yay.
As you're traveling at the plaza, you see. Hold on, 1 second. You see a bunch of people gathered. As the town crier, the good old Kenku, is giving the news.
Mm-hmm.
And to make things short, many of the messages have been lifted. There's only the casinos closed until get things resolved message.
Oh.
There's a single message other than that, and the one from the Blue Quill about the
Yep.
the book readings being half the price because of mistranslations. The curfew and every other measure against the rats has been lifted.
Yay.
And apparently they want to organize some kind of party for the heroes.
Ooh,
Oh.
Hell
soon.
yeah, party.
they like those.
And yeah, you notice like there is a lot of people now in the streets, like mostly old people, but there's a few younger ones. Even the guards are no longer that much into bandages anymore. So people are healing, and the town has more color, more life now.
Yeah.
Now it's not a dire situation. You notice a mishmash of colors. You have the big tall trees which have a grayish wood. The houses have like many orange accents, and suit other people. Like many are wearing pumpkin-related accessories and clothing.
And they all have big smiles on their faces, right?
So yeah, lots of orange, and many do have like you see a long row of fishermen at the bridge too, trying to get a catch of the day. No longer invaded by the smell of death, as basically almost every single rat in that sewer got trapped into a hole without hopes to escape. So
They sure did.
yeah, they may or may not have been incinerated already, but
Ah.
it's also a good source of
Protein.
lichen bane material. So
Protein.
Oh,
Yeah, is it?
they also may or may not become stew.
I mean, why not?
Well, Boblin had
yeah,
many
the
mouths to
town is
fill.
a bit more alive.
Yeah. Montu, about the returners. When do they arrive?
In that case, you would know that the peace warden would send word for the call of the returners, and they are gonna come at some point.
Yeah, is it days or?
Just like you, they have to travel to get here.
Okay.
Hmm.
Like you know, the returners would come from Sealwood, so
Mhm.
they're like 1, 2,
Sealwood,
3,
huh?
4, 5 days away
Oh, geez. Okay.
at the bare minimum.
Yeah. Okay.
So from here,
Oh,
which
okay.
is
A
the
little ways away.
where are the headquarters of your order.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, they get here at the night of the 4th day after the call,
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
assuming they don't.
Yeah,
have,
that is a real bruh. Do we want to wait that long?
assuming they don't have issues with their own travel time.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't have a real reason to wait for it, right? They will
Okay,
just
yeah.
manage all the prisoners, so yeah, that's good. They know what to do. I just hoped that if they arrive faster, we could have maybe gotten some more information out of them.
Yeah.
But
That's
and they
alright.
might have some ways to talk to prisoners who have no tongue.
Hmm. I'm sure we can figure something out.
Yeah.
Can you guys
But
roll me
he
those?
He can write. We can give him a piece of paper.
Yeah.
We're missing 2.
Which one are we going to roll? Green or red?
I roll red. I
Okay.
haven't rolled red in a while. Wait.
Nice.
Okay.
I mean,
Look, you set that down.
I
let's be
mean-
honest here.
yeah.
Not much better, but still.
So yeah.
All right. Thank you for your cooperation. You may continue.
All right.
So secretive today.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's better for the DM to just not have these rules matter at all, which is kind of.
Yeah, it would be funny. It's like, it's just
I
rolling
mean-
for fun.
I've seen something on that. Not saying Mondo would do that, but it's a possibility.
Just to have people freak out.
Yeah.
For no reason, yeah.
Mind games.
Yeah, there's a thing that if you only roll when something is about to happen, you're going to be expected of something to happen.
That's a fair point.
I just kind of
and-
ignored it at this point.
And sometimes I may make you guys roll about things that happen to other people in other places.
Ah. Hmm.
So if I ask you to roll a d20, it doesn't mean you're gonna die. It means someone may die.
Okay.
Try now.
Great.
once,
That makes
die.
it way better.
Yeah. Hmm.
Fair enough. Why would I care about someone I don't know who I've never seen die?
Yeah, that natural one you rolled and nothing happened. Yeah, that was just your father dying somewhere.
Oh no! Don't say
Yeah,
that.
It's messed up.
Well, I would probably not kill someone over a natural one, but
hope
you're
not.
not in a bad situation.
Hmm.
Especially if it's a double nat one.
Shout out
Yeah.
to the
Oh, yeah.
Tetris piece over here.
Oh, yeah, there's a Tetris
Yeah.
piece.
Yeah, that's remains of the map. I built the
That's
the
one more.
thing.
Yeah, there's another one.
Anyway, Quiver, do you want to take lead? You wanted to get something urgent out of him, right?
Well, then let me give it a try. I'm not the best at interrogating, I guess, but
Well, I can help you out if you want, but I don't know what you want to find out.
well, you know how well we're discussing this right in front of the guards.
Yeah.
Well, you know how he mentioned Holster Winditch in his notes. I would like to know what he found out about my father and about his research and why he would deem it a threat, and a threat in what kind of way, and just anything he knows about the situation.
I see. Then let's give it a try, shall we?
After you, dear.
All right.
Did you
Guards,
guys
maybe
just-
has-
Yeah.
As you enter the building, there's more building to where your minis are standing right now.
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
Oh no.
Even a different room and a desk where the peace warden is.
Yeah.
You notice there is several guards in the place, and a woman you would recognize as the one that you freed with the other guy, the one that was married.
Mm.
If I recall, her name was Laura.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, there's many guards just at the ready here because you caught a crap ton of cultists, moon lookers, and and a moonhowler.
I'll lean into Otis and kind of whisper, maybe Laura's husband might know something. Maybe we don't even have to talk to the Mirror Joer.
We could try out both, right? The more information we get, the better. But good idea.
Yeah, certainly.
Maybe we should
we could-
even bring his wife when we talk to him.
Yeah.
Oops.
She had a
Rose
positive
keeps falling
impact last
over.
time.
Pablo, I don't know, just tugged on Rose, I guess, and knocked her over.
I made a mini with a
thoughts
different
were
color
like-
to signal the peace warden.
Okay.
Oh, perfect.
Then,
Let's talk to the peace warden then, I guess.
yeah.
Sure.
Oh, is it our heroes that come to visit? Welcome.
Ah, hello there. Yes, so we have some, well, minor information gathering business because. Quick question in the room, not out loud in game. Did we give them the note or did we keep it?
The note of the
Like
TLDR.
the piece, the paper with all the notebook.
the note. I don't know.
Yeah.
I would say we kept it.
I would say yeah.
All
we
right.
definitely kept it.
All right, because then, okay. We have found some information that may suggest the involvement of this prisoner being involved with my lost parent. So I would like to ask him some questions.
Yeah, Otis would just say, we need to interrogate some prisoners.
Just being straightforward, fair enough.
Just like
Okay,
that.
bro.
Just like that.
The old man looks at you. Normally, the answer would be no, but you took all of these down and even managed to keep them alive. So please be my guest. Make sure they do not escape. As you would know, and he looks at you, Otis. The Moonhowler has been restrained with silver handcuffs and chains. So please do not remove them.
Noted.
And you
That's
would
fair.
know that at least one per town, the peace wardens are given a set of chains that are imbued with an enchantment that prevents someone who can shapeshift into other forms from doing that.
Oh,
Gotcha.
okay.
Otherwise, you can chain up a rat and it's gonna transform into a small rat and run away.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, they can do that. Okay.
Yeah.
Mr. Ward, by the way, could we also bring Laura with us? She's the wife of one of the prisoners. Might be useful. Hey,
You're
Laura,
asking for
come over
Laura?
here.
She's here by her own will. Oh, Sir Knight, yes.
Join us, will you? We would like to talk to your husband.
Oh, yes, sure.
If it's all right with you, dear.
It's already been set apart.
Are we gonna well?
Oh, that's...
Oh,
Yeah.
Don't worry
Oh.
about hitboxes.
We
Don't
can.
worry about hitboxes.
Yeah,
It's fine.
yeah.
It
Yeah,
looks
we're
nice,
just raving
Single
over here.
file.
Yeah.
Are we gonna talk
I
to
guess-
Major first or?
It's
I would talk
whichever you
with
like.
your husband first.
This one, I don't know who it is. This one is Mirjor.
Yeah. Who was the husband? Was
That's it.
The one that conveniently has a different color.
Oh.
Nancy.
Okay.
Yellow.
So the this one or that one with the other?
So clarifications as you start looking at faces. This one is Carl, the one that you
Carl?
convinced.
Yeah.
That's why he has a neutral color now.
Okay, gotcha.
And the one in orange,
Carl.
I made a distinction because as you guys approach, Alaren, you feel a look of malice and hatred coming towards you.
Oh, wow.
Is it from this direction?
It's from here.
Oh, really?
Oh.
Is that Richard?
That's the woman.
Oh.
I guess.
Oh.
you miserably
What
failed to
you
convince.
do?
Right.
Oh, right.
Oh,
Okay, yeah,
okay.
no, the
Okay,
snake
okay.
eye lady. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Got
Gotcha.
it.
So yeah, you feel a look of malice and hatred. Ever so potent, like a chill runs down up your spine as you realize she's looking at you.
Just smile and wave.
Honestly, and Laren would just be like, I don't know, because he saw Snake and did not realize the whole conversation happened.
Yeah.
He just kind of stopped halfway in, not even halfway, a quarter way in,
Yeah.
True,
and
yeah.
it's like forgot all about it.
Huh.
As you guys approach, the man actually approaches.
If we were to talk with him right here, does Mirajor hear what we are saying?
And
It's
Mirjor
kinda-
is actually tied up and unconscious.
Oh,
Oh, perfect.
Good to know.
okay.
Fair enough.
All right, then that makes sense.
Hello, Carl.
He waves. He seems like unpreoccupied and accepting of the situation.
That's good, at least.
Listen, we have some questions. We did find some notes, and we're hoping you can help us with them.
Notes. He thinks. He ponders for a bit. I'm afraid I don't know about any notes.
Well, let me maybe give you some more detail, and maybe you will have some information for us. I hope so, at least. Some of the notes were talking about research from a person named Holster Windedge. That person happens to be my father, who was lost hundreds of years ago, and we always presumed he was dead. But I would like to know more about his research and what he did, well, in the years after he left us.
He ponders for a bit. I'm gonna roll something in the back. I rolled a natural 1. I'm sorry.
Ah, god damn it.
Nothing.
He ponders. I'm afraid I didn't really go out since I went down there. I don't know. The master had a lot of things in his quarters.
Do I believe him?
He didn't allow people to go in. Give an insight check.
I would love to.
But you know people.
No, I don't.
you don't.
You know people. Like, this is a person in prison and someone you convinced. Your group convinced not to go the other way.
Yeah.
And he has this air of, I am fine being here. Like, and I'm not too worried.
He doesn't have a reason
what
to
happened before.
hide anything to us, basically.
You don't think he has any reason to lie to you at this point?
Yeah, okay. Alright.
Alright, then.
Yeah, he truly doesn't know.
Rose
Otis
just
would
adds,
turn to Carl. Oh, yeah, go ahead.
You definitely haven't heard anything about what your master was planning at all.
Other than the ritual at the night you guys came in, not really.
Alright, dear.
Also, nothing about any interception of deliverances to other cities. Possibly.
Any masks?
He looks at you with a confused face. Not really. You gather that, and as you look around, many are like looking at each other with confused faces, except for this one over here, who's still looking at Ellerin with a hatred.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Like she's not even paying attention to what you're saying. Like, and at some point, her gaze starts to go over each one of you.
Is this an intimidation glare?
Mm-hmm.
I would say so. Like, she seems extremely like it's a look of extreme malice.
What's
with the power of a natural 17, apparently.
What's the opposite of intimidation?
It would be a charisma check.
Just a charisma check? Okay. Before you say anything.
Like, if you want to not be scared, would be wisdom, but to be over whatever she rolled, which I already say is a 17, yeah, you would be uncomfortable.
Hold on. I could roll a wisdom saving throw to not be intimidated.
Feel free to do so if you want to roleplay that.
That would be better because it's a +3. I didn't realize. Okay, there we go.
Okay, you managed to shrug off any weird feelings about
part
That's
of the
good.
Part of the storyline at least Ellerin. It kind of works out because Ellerin doesn't really remember too much after. He recognizes the lady, but the conversation he has no embarrassment from because he got lost in the eyes of a snake. So
yeah,
if that makes sense. So it would make sense storyline wise. He would not be intimidated.
So you just make eye contact with her and then just look back to Carl.
It'd be like a blank neutral stare back, like just ignoring her.
As soon as you finish the ignoring thing, she actually restrained and everything. Somehow consistently rolling the same number twice. She throws a stone your way, but misses.
Can I catch it if it hits me?
It doesn't hit.
Damn.
Yeah, it's restrained. It rolled with its advantage.
Damn. I was really hoping I could catch it because I'm a monk. Damn.
that would have been pretty great.
Oh, a present.
Yeah,
Picks
yeah.
up the stone.
Here,
Thanks
have
for
it
the
back.
I hope you say that out loud just to make her upset.
You say
why
that?
not?
She spits
why
it
not?
away.
Sorry, she what?
She spits it into your way. Doesn't get to you, but
Rose just rolls her
That's
eyes.
not so nice anymore.
There's no hope for
Wait.
that one.
Wait. Let me.
You got something you're gonna use?
I need to read.
All right.
it would be really fun if you used Druidcraft to give her a flower.
Yes, that is what I was thinking.
Wait, do you have
If you-
Druidcraft?
I have Druidcraft since we leveled up to level 4.
If you give her a flower, I'd be willing to use the one.
Oh God. Keep in mind you can use that to basically do the weather forecast.
Yeah, I know.
Oh God.
Well,
I'm glad I have the weather laid out for entire year.
oh, sorry, I didn't think I would need to talk to you about that. Well, anyways, I'm gonna make a flower blossom out of my hand and reach it out to her.
You reach out to her.
Ooh, that's dangerous.
Yeah, might be.
Rose is
Might
very
be.
confused.
Here you go.
She
Have something
tries
in
to
return.
lash out, but as he plunges forward, her chains tug and she cannot reach you.
Ah, well, too bad you can't have it then, and I'll take it and go back.
Wow.
Wow.
You're showing your true colors now, liars, killers.
I'm sure she also says heretics, but you know.
No, she doesn't.
Well, and at that point, I'm gonna give her the smile and wave.
Just smile and wave.
Rose just shakes her head.
Alright.
She doesn't say anything.
Positivity hurts for these people, you know.
Apparently so.
Back to the topic.
Anyways, Carl, thank you for helping us out, even though you didn't know anything. I believe you.
Now
We
he
appreciate
rolled
the
a
help, dear.
Nat one on the just the one thing, right?
It was not one knowledge check, basically.
Hmm.
On
Quite
specifically what he asked for. Could I ask a question myself? It would be a different roll or no?
Feel free to do so.
Well, Elaire does have a question.
Yeah.
Since we're talking about the stuff on the notepad and such.
Yeah.
Elaire would be like, well, if you don't know about his father, how about do you know about these texts or forbidden texts from Elaire that he looks over at our friend over here. And well, your boss, I guess you could say. Did you know about any of these forbidden texts that were moved to a different place?
She looks at you confused. I have no idea about text. The only thing I have seen the master do was a group came by like a week ago and he gave them something.
A group,
That
dear.
Who
A
was
group.
that group? Do you know anything about them?
Did they wear
Not
scarves
really.
with golden tips?
You mentioned scarves, and well, a woman with them had an interesting outfit, and yeah, she had a black scarf.
Hmm.
It's hard to
Yep.
see in the dark sometimes.
Do you have any idea what that group was doing there?
He shrugs. They just
Do you
came
know how
in,
many
took
there
something with the master. They talked a bit in the master's quarters, and they left.
Hmm.
Sounds like your master wanted to keep everything to himself in case something happened. Makes sense.
I suppose that makes sense, yes.
Not being
Well, I
really
guess you're
useful
gonna
here,
have
Carl.
On that note,
Wow, that was...
this woman actually perks up. Bad luck, liars. I know who the woman is.
Ah, well, but we're not talking to you.
Back to you.
Do you know
I'm
how many they were?
Like 4.
Could I roll an insight check on what that lady said, just out of curiosity?
Give an insight check.
I would be interested to do that too, actually, yes.
Yes. To see if she's completely lying out of her mind or not. Now hold on. I'm gonna use a luck roll on my roll here for this
Alright.
ability check. Please don't be another no one. Okay, I'll take that.
That's better,
I'm
yeah.
gonna
As far
use
as
the
you can
luck-
tell, she's telling the truth.
Okay.
Okay. I'm not gonna give her any like gestures other than just like by the time that she said that Larian would just be looking over just to confirm with his eyes and then look back away,
Yeah.
ignoring her.
I don't think we'll get any information out of her.
I don't
regardless
think
of
so,
if she
dear.
tells the truth or not. So
Otis
Well-
would perk up and look at her and cast command
Oh,
and
shit.
tell to her, reveal who she is.
Oh.
our command needs to be one word, I think.
needs
Yeah,
to
I
be
mean,
one
reveal
word.
is the command, but who she is like the context.
It's definitely on her mind immediately. So
Yeah, reveal would
what's
be
your
the
spell
command.
DC?
It's 13, I think. Yeah.
13. Well, I don't even need to double check what kind of save. I rolled 13 on the die.
damn.
Damn.
And that's just gonna make something really nasty towards you and remark.
Constituted.
Look at you, bunch of liars. If you want to know that much, you tell me what you did to Nina, why she's not here, and then I'll tell you.
Is she one of those who we threw to the reds?
Yes, she
I-
is.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
damn.
okay. We fed her to reds, you know.
Just
There
get
you
me
go.
out with it.
Oh
That's
my
fair.
God.
That's honestly fair.
I'm
We
trying to
killed her
remember
and
what
we
actually
fed her
helped.
to the reds.
You actually say that?
Did we
I mean,
actually?
she
do
was
that? I don't
Never.
remember.
Yeah, that's what we
She was
did,
threatening
though.
our
That's what
life.
happened.
She was.
Larry
it's-
would
it's
remember
not
he
like
would not
we
have
did it
anything
out of
with it.
joy. We had to defend
The
ourselves.
way
okay?
you say it sounds like you did it for entertainment.
Yeah.
It does, though.
We
Like a
did
sucker
say it in
time.
such a way.
We just
You
felt
did
like,
say it in
just
such
throwing
a
her
way,
into a
though.
rat pit. It's fine, it's a bit of fun.
As you say that,
We all laughed as she did. No.
she,
Oh,
her eyes go wide. Like you see the reactions of many here. Like what she was saying is true. All of you are a bunch of liars and killers.
Oh my God, no.
And she just passes out
Good.
with a howlful scream,
Okay.
Her
And-
sister something.
a look of hatred. Like you can see the vein pop in her forehead. Basically.
Oh.
Look
Oh.
who's the liar now. She promises
Damn.
information if we spoke the truth.
Yeah, you did.
Oh boy.
Well, we just had to defend ourselves.
Certainly.
Say word. Give me a persuasion check as you
Cool.
say that.
Wow, I'm not rolling well
Yeah.
today.
All right.
Well, I mean, it kind of makes sense if the tone that I just used.
Yeah,
You,
yeah.
you
Yeah.
see, you see many of the remaining cultists like take a step back.
I
I
don't
look
blame
at
him.
you with extreme concern, as you are now looking like a merciless killer.
Otis
Like,
is not happy with
Even
Killer right
Carl
now.
is taken aback by that.
Rose just sighs and shakes her head. Look, we didn't kill all of you. We decided that it would be best to bring you in.
Yeah, I mean.
What
if
the
we
hell,
were-
guys?
I mean-
Otis looks really pissed at both of you.
I mean, if we were really murder people and who were just killing for the sake of murdering, then you all wouldn't be here. We just
It's
Oh
true.
my
had-
It's true.
we seriously had to defend ourselves. We
Give
feared
me a
for our
persuasion
lives,
check.
and
Good sir.
So
As you're
things
putting up a
happen.
good point.
Mhm.
all right, persuasion +0. Let's go.
Oh.
18.
Wow,
That's
okay.
good.
Can't wait for the nat
You
20.
see many of the looks around this jail go from extreme concern to a smidge of understanding. Even though you just said you just killed someone and fed it to the rats,
With such joy, apparently.
they are not
Well.
aware of what happened to the other man.
I was
so,
gonna
yeah.
say, wait until they ask about Kevin. Yeah.
we don't speak about Kevin here.
Poor Kevin.
This is why I learned it wanted nothing to do with it. He just lets you guys do your own thing.
On that note, Carl actually perks up. Well, I have to admit it. I'm surprised.
Whoa,
of-
he just face stepped.
I'm surprised by how many of you actually managed to. How many of all of us you managed to keep alive? Actually,
Is she like? Is that actual distance? Like, is that what?
yeah.
15,
Assume this is actual distance.
Nah, shit. So I
Are you
can't
going to
poke
heal
with
her?
my stick.
Oh, okay.
You
Never
put
mind.
Your hand through and then bonk her on the head if that's what you're going for.
What do you
Like, I
want to
don't
do
know
to
if
her?
is she alive? Can we see her breathing? Or...
Yeah, she's breathing. She just passed out. Basically, she fainted.
All
Can
right,
we-
I'm gonna not poke her with my stick. I'm gonna cast healing word.
You cast healing word.
But she
Ooh.
didn't take damage, did she?
You notice,
I
you do
know.
notice that all of, except for Carl, all of the restrained cultists right here, including Mirjor, they look still hurt from the fight, and they seem tired. You would notice that it's common practice for, especially for moon howlers and moon lookers, to keep them tired just so they don't get their strength back and transform and break everything.
Ah. mhm. So it would be a bad idea. I would try to stop Quiver from casting a healing spell.
Wait,
I mean, you can wake her up with a few shakes.
Yeah, but we can't reach her. That's the
Can we
problem.
enter her cell?
I
Do
mean,
we have keys?
we can face step in, but
Let's maybe
You
not
can ask
open the
if you
cell
want to-
doors.
if you want to enter.
they're all chained up, right? So this dude's
Yeah.
also chained up. She's chained up. So
I
mean,
don't know if it's a good idea though.
I know
Well.
there's no red pit around, but we can still take them out.
Stop.
No, I'm
That's
not saying
what you
that
wanted to
actually
do.
out loud.
Okay.
No, I'm not saying that out loud. It's just making a joke. All right. Maybe we
Yeah.
should get the guards. Someone should probably also look for.
Laura, could you fetch the Beast Warden? And you can obviously say some words to your husband.
That's true.
So
Yeah.
you're looking for Laura and Peace Warden?
Yeah.
Okay, there they are.
Yeah, I mean, Laura would, and she can go away again. Don't need her anymore.
Yep.
Oops. So
Bye,
yeah.
Laura.
Do you want to go in? I don't know. Beast Warden would be here if you want to ask. I'm not really going. Yeah,
The
I
Peace
don't
Warden
know.
does have the keys.
Rose does not
Assuming
think
you
this
guys
is a good
want to get
idea.
closer to
Otis,
someone.
I thought you wanted to also go in, and
I
did I
would.
misunderstand?
No, I would actually go to Mirajor next and try to wake him up. Yeah.
Oh,
Because
alright.
I don't think that she will tell us anything. She hates us.
I
don't
agree.
know.
I agree.
Maybe
Giving
if
my
I give her
commands,
another,
fail.
and then, and as he says
Give her a
another,
berry,
he
Nina.
pops up his hand and a flower sprouts from
Stupid
another
flower.
flower.
As you.
Oh, the door swings open.
Oh my god, yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
As you guys are discussing, the Peace Warden opens and tells you to go in, basically. He
Alright.
seems to be very at the ready to close the door.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, let's shake him up.
As you hear, Melchor is in his elven
Okay.
form. He's not in his rat form at the moment.
Right.
And yeah,
Oh crap, we're locked in.
You are actually locked in.
Face step.
So
You said he
can
was
we
knocked out,
just-
right?
He's unconscious.
Yeah.
You can slap him in the face to wake him up if you want.
Yeah.
Maybe we can investigate if he has a tongue right now or not.
You open his mouth.
Ugh.
Yes.
Oh my
There's no tongue in there.
Ah,
Ugh.
damn it. Anybody can lend a tongue.
Anybody got the regeneration spell? Whichever one's the one that does that.
Could we reattach a different tongue and heal him to?
No,
No, that's
no,
not-
ew, no.
You would need to have to do that. You need to first kill him, then find his tongue, and then use mending, then revive him.
Ew.
Okay, easy enough.
Yeah, easy enough, no problem.
You just need
Side
someone with
quest
like
achieved.
we just need someone with like a resurrection spell that doesn't take that needs to work beyond a minute of being dead. So you just need to be like level 9 or 12 or something. But you can do it.
So before we came here, Otis obviously took some paper with him and a pencil.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Oh,
Yeah.
interesting.
So
Well, who
let's
wants to do
try
the honors?
wake him up.
All right, who wants to give him a
To keep in
smack?
mind, Miracle is restrained and with his hands in the back.
Good.
Yeah, I would just sit him up on his knees and just give him some slight slaps on his cheeks.
You slap him and he opens a single eye as he's very weak at the moment.
Good morning, sunshine.
We're back, dear.
He looks around and his eyes go wide, and then smiles and moves his head in a no motion, like, "Huh, you got me."
Yeah, that
Yeah.
was wild, right? So, yeah, keep talking, Otis. I didn't want to
Oh yeah,
interrupt you.
yeah, okay, good. I mean, yeah, we have a few questions for you, my friend. Would
He
you like
raises
to
his
share?
eyebrow and mumbles a bit.
Well, I know you can't speak anymore.
Oh,
So how about you use a pencil and a paper?
That's gonna be hard when he's tied up. Just saying.
Yeah,
He
I'm gonna
raises
release
his
one hand.
eyebrows and actually you hear you hear the chains moving behind him
Hmm.
as
Do we have
smirks.
keys? Do we have keys for his chain?
oh, we shouldn't unlock him.
That's a
Yeah,
I
bad
have
that's
idea.
another idea.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
How about we? I ask Otis for a piece of paper and
Okay.
a pencil.
Yeah.
And then I put a check mark, a big check mark on the left side
Yes,
of the
no.
paper, and a big X on the other
He
side.
can
of
just
the
nod or
paper.
shake his head, though.
Well, I didn't think of that. All
But I want to know more than just a yes or no.
That's the hard part here.
Yeah.
Well, quiver out. I mean, we could write down the alphabet and have him point
Yeah, we could.
at letters.
God.
Anybody around here can read lips? Doesn't need a
No,
tongue.
Right
shakes
now.
her head.
There's a fit for that.
There is
I
actually,
don't
isn't
think
there?
anyone has.
Observant or something, I think.
Mr. Peace Warden, do you have any spellcasters in your ranks who can communicate with the mind?
He ponders for a second. As I double check what levels his detect thoughts.
I think it's a 3rd level spell? 2nd level? One of those.
Has to be.
I think it's second level.
Yeah.
In which case,
That's second
There-
level.
oh, exact. No, that's detect magic.
Bard, sorcerer, wizard, second level.
It's second level. All right, Bard, Sorcerer, and Wizard.
You mentioned Bard.
Bobblein.
As you guys mentioned that Bobbling actually shrugs. Bobbling knows no magic.
Oh, Boblin. I thought you can do everything.
He blushes and scratches the top of his head and doesn't answer anything.
Fair
It
enough.
would be funny if he just came and acted like he could read his
Because Boblin,
That would be insane.
I forgot to update the Boblin's HP.
Oh, did
That'd be
a
so
Boblin
funny.
also get a level up?
Yep.
Sick.
Nice.
If you give me a bit of time, I may find someone. I hope he's still in town.
That could work, dear.
Yes,
Sure.
please have a look.
He goes out. Come with me, and one of the guards goes with him.
Okay.
And we are locked in.
Oh, wait, yeah, and
to
we're
take us
locked
back. Okay.
That's fine. There's 4 of us and 1 of him. What is he gonna do?
Yeah, nothing is gonna happen to him, right? As you guys go, roll
Nah.
me these again, please.
Oh,
I just I'll take this.
Oh,
I'm not gonna
I'll
take the
roll
red one.
this time.
We're looking good, so yeah, we're looking good.
Yeah.
Ah,
You're looking really
I
good.
mean, the high rolls actually matter here.
Yeah, maybe.
Mirajor, we need to know about those visitors you had. The woman with the black scarf and golden tips.
I think you would know she's blonde too.
Yes, I think that was mentioned.
Oh, yeah, blonde woman. I know.
Mildred looks at you and shrugs.
May I insight check that? I mean, how well can you insight check a shrug? But like,
Yeah, it's difficult.
No need for insight. He is clearly not
Yeah.
wanting to give you information.
yeah, okay, fair.
So, friend, buddy, old pal, what if I were to give you a, and he sprouts his hand out, flower?
He actually looks at the flower
Hold on.
with a face of recognition.
I would
Really?
like to.
Huh.
What kind of flower is it?
It's a daisy.
Hold on. I would like, just for fun, I would like to use the wand of smells to make it pleasant or sweet with a DC 12 Wisdom saving throw. As he pulls it out.
What kind of smell are you doing? He failed.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
You did say pleasant.
Yeah.
A smell that would be unlike
the
no
flower?
other, basically. Since he's been down there for so long, a very clean-like smell, very fragrant in the sense that it smells like not like roses, but like more towards the line of what's that one
Okay,
flower?
Hold on.
Lavender.
I need
You
to
know, like
refresh my own mind here. You guys are doing 2 things that may be close enough to trigger one of his mindful triggers.
What?
Oh yeah.
And he's at 1 HP.
Oh, frick.
Oh no.
No, wait, I don't want that.
Too late.
Too late.
Well, he'll go unconscious, I guess.
Okay. It may be close enough. You know what?
It would be so funny if
Oh
you
my
would
God.
Roll
actually.
me the d20 of 2.
Yeah.
10 or higher,
Yeah.
he gets a trigger.
boy.
Alright.
Oof.
He doesn't get a trigger. You guys are very close, though.
I didn't roll,
Wow.
so it's okay, I guess.
I'm pulling out another.
Yeah, he seems like the intensity of his face actually goes down, and he seems to be pensive and thinking. You reminded him of something. You're not sure what.
Look, we just want information, and I think you asked that much since we basically gave you your life.
as you guys are saying that, you hear a horn go off. As all of the guards basically jump,
Uh-oh.
and many of them rush outside.
Sure, if you weren't stuck in
Before
here.
one of the guards leaves, can we ask him what's wrong?
I ask
Oh, they're
Goblin
outside.
what's happening. He's still standing there.
Bobbling nods, and he goes rather fast outside.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Roblin comes back. Soldiers! A lot of soldiers!
Soldiers?
Oh wow.
Returners?
We should-
Can he describe the armor they're wearing?
Yes! He dashes back out. He points at your shield.
Ah.
They have a flag with that symbol.
Oh.
Are they fighting outside or?
No way.
Must be
It's
your friends,
Sunbreakers.
Otis.
Yeah. Could it be that the returners are already back?
Hmm.
Or here?
As that happens, the Peace Warden comes back. Seems that your friends got here early, and he actually unlocks the door for you guys to get out. I'm not gonna flip the door again.
That's fine.
Yeah, let's just get out. Let's talk to them real quick. They might help us talk to
As
Mirja.
you guys go out, you see a small troop.
As I leave, I turn around and give Mirjor a smile.
Oh god.
You're really
Thank
becoming
Peace
you.
Warden
really
locks the door, and as you go out, Otis, you recognize the person ahead of this troop. She's your commander.
Oh, snap.
Oh snap.
Serious business.
Oh snap!
So this is happening about right here at the plaza.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I think we're around here actually.
Yeah,
right?
you see a woman, dark hair tied into a bun in the back of her head, carrying a standard with the insignia of the Fang Breakers.
She sounds cool.
Black armor, adorned with a golden accents. And if she were not a possible ally, if you had her enemy, like, just the thought of that makes a chill run up your spine. She
Mhm.
has a sense of presence that instills fear,
Makes sense.
much like Otis has been doing to some of your opponents.
makes
Mm.
sense.
And
The
you
one
guys
that
cannot
is
see
that-
HP bars, but yeah, she has triple digits.
Oh, wow, okay.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, her presence is commanding and imposing. And yeah, the troop actually was marching down. They seem to have encountered the Peace Warden. And
So we see
Ayla
her,
over
right?
here
Yeah.
sees you coming out, and thank the heavens you're fine.
Commander, what are you doing here?
We got news of what was happening into Waterbale. We also got news of your travel method falling.
Yeah, we had some difficulties, but I'm actually so glad that you arrived here. We managed to defeat all the cultists here and caught one of their leaders. We were about to interrogate them, but he bit off his tongue. But you ate us.
Easily done. She seems very cold, as the rest of you are looking at her.
Hmm.
You gather by looking at her that this woman should be a professional poker player.
Ha.
Like her face gives off no emotion.
I would
Stoic.
love it if she took the killing, mending, and reviving route.
She may.
That would be super funny.
Shall we go? I need to speak to you and your companions later.
Of course, I
And
lead the way.
as she looks over every one of them, I assume all
Yeah.
of you came out.
What does she think of us?
Uh, going behind you, she looks at the Lyrin. When did this one join your troop?
He was on a ship.
Was he? We need to talk about him later.
Rose just tilts her head at that comment.
Oh.
Laren just kind of looks over.
Hey,
Not understand.
I'll ask Otis. Do you
Oh.
think she'd like a flower?
I think you shouldn't do that, River. Maybe you shouldn't talk at all.
Yeah, this half-elven woman walks into the cell with a extreme presence. As she enters, you can see like every single one of these. Like you saw them get scared after you guys came in. Now they're quivering.
Oh.
Also,
yeah.
after, with the exception of Lyrin, all of you feel from her this cold but protecting aura.
Hmm.
Like you may have a +5 to your saving throws if you're next to her.
Easy.
Good to know.
Except Lyrin, for some reason.
That's
Doesn't do
interesting.
anything like that.
Okay.
Huh.
Sorry,
Huh.
what
Still
saving
Aaron.
throw do we do? Wait, what?
So
Did
she's
you
half
say we need
elven.
to do a saving throw?
No, we get a bonus.
Yeah, you're
because
getting
she's-
the paladin aura.
Oh, okay,
Can,
paladin
can I
aura,
roll
yeah,
like a
yeah.
history check to see if I know
What,
this woman or something?
+5?
Give me a history check.
Damn.
Yeah.
she's
I bet
strong.
she's like level 20 or something.
Yeah.
Nah.
Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna use my other luck
Oh
point.
my god, the lucky
Because I
feet.
might role play today, honestly.
Yeah,
it
you might
feels
as well.
like, so.
Yeah.
I'm gonna attempt to re-roll the history check. There.
That's much better.
Don't
Net
actually
20.
don't mark off the luck point. I would give you advantage in that check because you already got information.
Oh.
As Otis called
Okay.
her commander.
Okay.
Let me double check notes. The Order of the Fang Breakers is subdivided in a few divisions. One of them is the Inquisitors, which by now you know Otis is part of.
Mm-hmm.
And each of the divisions have a person in charge. This woman seems to be in charge. You have no idea why she's having this demeanor towards you, but she, in theory, should be a good person.
Keywords
She's
being
charge
in
of
theory.
a lot of people, and as you can tell, she is very powerful.
But she's giving me like a death glare. It feels like.
She's
Okay.
treating you extra cold, like you are not an ally, basically.
Interesting.
For some reason, you don't
But
know
she-
why.
Actually,
Something doing that about traffic or yeah, I don't know.
she gives Rose the aura as well. Okay, interesting. Huh.
Well, they might not know anything about Rose,
Yeah.
to be honest.
Yeah.
As she goes in, you want to interrogate this one.
Rose just looks to Otis.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Commander. Before we start, here are the notes that this particular rat wrote down. And I would share the information that we gathered with her.
You give her the notes.
For sure.
She looks over the notes. Her eyes go wide for like a microsecond,
Huh.
but then she returns to her neutral face. She nods and returns the note to you. We can talk about this later.
So how is she going to help us interrogate him?
You
I know.
just make your questions. Make sure
Okay.
to be direct and bring up his thoughts. As she moves her hands in arcane ways, saying magical words, and slaps a copper piece into Mirachu's forehead.
Okay.
Ask now.
Do you want to go first, Kuba? What
We
did that?
had questions about the About the question we had earlier with the people coming to visit.
Okay.
What can you tell us about those four individuals, specifically the one with the scarf and the blonde hair?
As you say those words, she nods, but as she looks at Miracle, like she's getting information.
Okay.
So she knows what he said, but she doesn't share.
Yeah,
What he said.
continue. We have 1 minute.
Ah.
Oh, okay. Who
Oh,
is
yeah.
your master? How can we find him? Who did you share information with? Who is, or what did you try to find out about Quiro's father? I don't know his name, but the map maker.
What do you know about Holster Windedge's
Yeah.
research? And do you know whether he's alive or not? And do you know his whereabouts?
Where did you send
What are your
Alaren's
plans
texts to?
There you
What
go,
are the
thank
texts
you.
about? The masks, how do we want to intercept them? What are you planning
Are
for
the-
modus?
Are there still people intercepting those masks, even with you being?
So many rapid fire questions. Go.
I thought he was gonna ask like, do you like flowers or something?
Did you like the flower I made you earlier? As he prepares to make
As you ask the
another.
question for no reason, she looks at you with a weird look. Yes, he did.
Excellent.
Oh. And can
we
can
have
I
one
can
more
I
question.
roll to see how can I roll to interpret the weird look? Because
It's a
Quiro's
weird look
mind
because
right
that's
now
a
is,
weird
hey,
question.
Hey, maybe
That's a weird question with a weird answer.
Okay, I was gonna say maybe the weird look is because she didn't get a flower.
Give an insight check.
There we go. I mean, I'm actually pretty good at insight, so I should probably know. But
You have no idea what's going on with her thoughts.
So we have one more
alright,
question,
I'll
right?
keep that
Yeah.
in my mind.
Yeah, give me one more question before the spell ends.
Before I ask the question, should we ask about Mirror Store? Because that's one big
We
flag we
could.
still have on our map. Yeah. Or
Yeah,
do you have a better idea?
yeah, sure. Go
Mirror
ahead.
store seems good to me.
Yeah, then notice we just ask what are your plans for Mirror Store? Or
Yeah.
what you are doing here?
Yeah, that's good.
Something like this.
Now with that, the spell ends. Huh. Interesting. Strong mind you have. She says, and she actually just straight up walks out.
Otis would follow instantly.
Rose would just kind of look to Quiver, and then just
He's like a dog following her.
As Quiver walks out, he practices making some flowers on the way out. thinking of which one to give
Stupid flower.
Commander.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, Quiver, learn back.
As she's on the way out, we will come back for them.
Show Alarin a couple.
As we
At
leave
night.
this, as we leave
Alaire
the,
would nod and agree with what your flower picks were.
as we leave the cell, how does Mirajaw look?
Mirature looks angry.
Okay, good to know.
Oh, that's good.
I mean, that would make sense. He just got,
Yeah,
obliterated in the mind, so.
yeah.
Yeah, as they're heading out, she's telling the peace warden that they will come back for the prisoners, keep them tight. They're going to be transferred to the jail in Sealwood, so the returners can do their thing. We need to find a place so we can talk.
Might I
we'll
ask
go
who
to
you mean
Terra.
by we? Rose comments.
Just follow.
He
Otis
looks
would
at
just
you.
look back and say just follow.
Doesn't
Don't-
answer and keeps
Yeah.
going. Absolute imposition.
Not in
And
the
he would,
talking mood.
just
Okay,
silently
fair
say-
enough.
Don't make her angry.
Quiver's starting to get the feeling that she might not want a flower.
Gee, I wonder what would give that impression.
As you go out, you see her troop. A lot of soldiers. They look like basic soldiers. All of them ready with a shield. Among them, there is what seems to be a cleric, as a holy symbol is dangling below. And she tells this person, hold on, Morrison, ask the Peace Warden if they need any healing, and if anyone needs Lichen Bane. Yes. As she says that, she looks at all of you. Does any of you need a Lichen Bane renewal?
I mean, I have 35 days there. Could he increase
You just
the
got it
count?
renewed? Good. All right.
Yeah.
No, ma'am.
No, ma'am.
Rose shakes her head.
All right. We can ask for a room at the temple by the entrance. And surrounded by her troop.
Damn.
God.
I make space.
Oh.
Surrounded by her troop.
Quiver's going.
You guys go.
All right.
And yeah, you guys get to this place.
Mm-hmm.
She straight up puts her hand on the door, and the door opens without even pushing.
Oh, okay.
The priest doesn't seem to be around. It's fine. You get a sense of high authority.
I mean, Otis would still follow her. He knows.
Yeah.
You can trust her.
All the soldiers actually, you see her do a hand signal, and all the soldiers stay outside.
Rose just kind of asks, can we come in, or is this between you two?
All of
I
you,
think
please come
we
in.
should all come in, yeah.
All right.
As Quiver's already in. Oh boy.
She gives a nod behind you guys, and the doors close as one of the soldiers closes them. And you can hear the troops like surrounding the temple
God.
of the late Richard. Actually, they are looking away. But as that happens, Ayla looks at you, Otis. Can you trust all of these people?
Oh man, don't put me on the spot.
That's a tough one.
That's a tough one.
See, this is the point in the video game where the big yes prompt and no prompt comes up. And you have like a
Yeah,
10-second
if you
time
press-
limit to make a choice.
No,
Yeah.
that's like in Pokemon when you say no, she's like, "Are you sure?"
Yeah.
Yes, no, and then you say no, and then, "Are you sure?" Yes, no, no. Are you sure? Until you hit yes.
They know about that night already. Oh no, I did not know. They don't. Damn. Ah,
What?
man. What
Putting
were they
Otis on the
doing?
spot. What night are you talking about?
You do what you think you have to do.
It's up to you.
I think I can. They saw already what I can turn into.
Oh, so they know about your condition.
They do.
All of you. What do you think of him?
Well, I mean, I knew Otis from way back. He's been a fangbreaker, and he's been to my village plenty of times, to the outskirts and the forests around. And we fought a couple of battles even before going on this journey, and I respected him always as a fighter, and I've grown to
Don't
like
waste
him
my
as a person.
time with your backstory. I want to know what you think of him when he goes into a different form.
I mean, it's a natural occurring thing. We have our precautions.
Well, I admit it's perhaps a little frightening, dear, but, you know, we're doing our best to make sure he doesn't do anything the real him wouldn't do.
I guess Alarin would answer in such a way like he knows that this lady is very cold to him, but he would just basically be very straight to the point. You know, I trust him, and I don't mind his form.
I'm going to ask all three of you for a persuasion check.
All right.
Okay.
You feel like she's piercing into your soul as each one of you talks.
That's more like it.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Do I keep?
Give me a
that?
2.
I'm gonna roll a luck roll. I get to pick which one, either one.
You do get
is,
to
I
pick,
guess.
yes.
So I'll just. It would be nice to hit higher, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
She's so intimidating.
Yeah,
that-
I'm gonna keep the 13.
She's so intimidating that you use your luck points on a persuasion check. That's
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
Um,
look, it's a long campaign. It's
you just need a long rest to get them back.
Yeah.
yeah.
I see. She says. Now, she takes a step to the side. You. When did you join this group? I want to hear from you.
You're talking to Alarin.
Yeah, straight up looking into your eyes.
How many days
Like
has it
daggers.
been?
You
We
basically
started
about a
on the
week or two, right?
4th, didn't we? If I'm not
Yeah.
mistaken. I think it was the 4th.
The campaign has been like.
Where's the calendar? Ah, here it
And
is.
what town did we meet up in again?
Quasley.
It was over. Say it again.
Right there.
Quasley. Okay. Yeah. I guess I would just tell her in brief, in frankness, because she doesn't like being wasted in time. The TLDR version, he would just
Yeah.
say, "We met up in Quasley. I was looking for my mother, and we got boarded a ship. Then we decided to travel together, and that's pretty much been the whole way since."
Have you been a part of the group at any time?
Apart? I don't think so.
No.
She raises an
it was-
eyebrow.
Pretty sure I've been with them the whole time.
Yeah.
Give
Yeah,
me
we
a
did-
persuasion check.
I
With advantage
agree.
because the group is agreeing with you.
Yeah, Rose nods as well.
Oh, I'm gonna roll low on this one. Oh, never mind.
Pretty good.
You're telling the truth.
Woo.
Interesting.
Excuse me. Don't
Come
get
with me, Otis, for a second. She actually comes over, kicks the door, like it's her
Wow,
own
she's-
house, and closes the door.
She's really scary, isn't she?
Otis, do you really trust all these three?
I have my doubts about 2 of them. I met a rather interesting creature in the sewers who told me that 2 of them had some connections with the anime cult. But they are no danger to me. And I think we could trust it.
I trust
so
you can
far-
handle them.
And so far they were really great allies.
Well, keep an eye on the one that has a very insecure personality. After your airship crashed, we got the priest to look into your location, and they said that you were traveling with 2 people.
Interesting.
You would know that the returners have also a bunch of diviners that get to scry into people. There's a few that can do it. So she went to the higher ups and straight up asked for a powerful thing to be done to locate you after the ship crashed.
So they didn't
um,
see him in the future. Okay.
Apparently, Alarin was not there at all. That's why she was like,
What?
"Why there isn't anyone? Is that person in there?" So
He
keep an eye on him.
Vampire?
He has something that prevents the divination from finding him.
Hmm.
That is so funny.
It's really funny.
That is really funny. It's very
Uh,
innocent.
And I almost forgot about that, so that made this interaction way better. So
Very
he may
curious.
be something that you are not aware of, or he's running away from something. So
I
keep
see.
an eye. He may be a rebel.
I'll keep that in mind.
I love this so
He
much.
actually also knew the cult leader, Mirajor. They came from the same village. I'll definitely keep an eye on him.
Keep an eye on him. Investigate him. Don't let him know.
That's so
Understood.
funny.
So, about the questions, or rather the interrogation, what did you find out?
I think we can let the others also know.
Before we let them know, Mirajor also mentioned something about that night. He said I lost control and that I killed everyone. Do
Probably
you
taunting
still
you.
don't remember anything?
He's probably taunting you. We took them all down.
I hope so. And he mentioned I was a toy of his master, that my affliction might be something that was done on purpose.
Your condition is definitely not normal.
We have to
Well,
find him.
If
To
there's
find
any
out what really
progress into that, you let me know immediately.
Of course.
Let's go with your group and get that information. We need to leave as soon as possible. Well, about your questions, you really asked a lot.
She
We-
hates the wasted time.
We want to know a lot, dear.
Well, let's go over from your priorities, and I'll let you know whatever he thought about. Only got surface levels. His mind was strong enough to resist the deeper probe. So I'm gonna ask you guys to go over all the nonsense you guys did because I cannot write fast enough.
Honestly, it was probably most of the stuff on the list that they had, I think.
So let's go over the
Pretty
things
much,
you guys
yeah.
asked.
Let's go back in time through Twitch WADs.
That's a tough one.
Actually, you can do that. If you do, that would be great for me.
Oh, yeah, I
Thanks,
can.
Twitch.
Like, if you want, I can make a clip real quick.
Let me see. So there was Polestar Windage's research, Alaren's texts, the stuff going on in Modus.
Okay, hold on. On the holster
that.
windage.
Yep.
There's,
She says, at the mention of Holstar, he thought about the stars, the moon, and about the ways to exploit that.
Okay.
What about-
Did he know
His
anything
mind
about
had
it?
feelings of actual happiness and relief.
As he was thinking about the research?
Yes, apparently something that they thought were dangerous is actually good for them.
Oh. Constant full moon.
It could be something like that.
What about the group
he-
that visited?
Oh yeah.
I would like to ask about Holster. Did he know anything about his whereabouts or whether he's still alive or not?
No information on that. When you asked exactly that, his mind went blank. So, at surface level, there's nothing.
Thank you.
So, what's next?
I guess we would ask about the group that we asked about. The group that came
Yeah, the
in.
blonde woman.
When
Yeah.
you asked
Oh.
about the group, an image appearing into his mind, a woman in dark clothing with a peculiar scarf, taking a package out of him.
A package.
I guess that would be Laren's research.
Ah.
It was a rather large package. It was more than
Oh.
papers, I would assume.
Okay.
Resources, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about his master and his whereabouts?
At the mention of his master, she looks at everyone, and then back at you, Otis. The white one came into his mind. And at the mention of the white one, you know exactly who that white one is.
But no whereabouts, right? Just this image.
She shakes her head.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Was there anything else?
Yeah, we also asked about the masks and models.
Yes.
The masks. When asked about that, the only thing that appeared in his mind was planning and sending a request to intercept a mask shipment. But it was all planning, nothing related to actually doing it or sending it from an order to do so. So whatever it was that was, you either stopped it or it got delegated to someone else.
Okay. I think the last
But
question
it
was.
definitely a shipment from Modus, which is going to happen in. She started to think will happen in a few days.
Huh.
Good to
What
know,
about
dear.
Mirror Store?
What about?
Mirror Store. That
Mm.
was the last question, right? What
I think
they
it
were
was,
doing
yes.
there or planning for it.
When asked about Mirror Store, apparently thoughts about some professor came up. The fact that they were dead and sending people to find out who they were working with. But they didn't seem too preoccupied with that information. Seemed like not a big deal. Because the professor was dead. It's more important. It was seemingly more important to him that who was working with that professor. Like his mind was very concerned about whoever was working with them more than the professor himself.
Okay. Good to know.
I think those were our questions,
I
right?
think that was about it, yeah.
Yeah,
Sounds about right.
I'd agree.
Now, seeing that list you showed me, I do recognize one name in here. And it's at the very top.
Checks list.
Kerwin?
Ah.
The Terwins were a family of researchers that used to live in Sylvor to the east. But as far as I know, they died long ago.
Any idea what they were researching, dear?
No idea.
Fair enough.
I passed by during my training long ago, but saw them once. We were in a mission. We interacted with them for a second. And that's about it.
Could we use some of our resources, our scholars, to investigate about them?
Could you repeat that?
Like some of the scholars of the Fangbreakers, could they investigate if they find something? Or I don't know, do we have any spies or something that we could use? She's the commander, she could give an order, right?
I can try to send someone to double check on the fate of the Derwins. We'll let you know. It may take a few days.
Yes, if this cult is interested in whoever they are, it might be good to know what happened.
Maybe worth investigating. They are clearly concerned about finding and destroying whatever research they were doing.
Where did she say they were? Silverwall, was it?
Yeah, someone really. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, there you
Gotcha.
go. That's how you take the notes. Let's
Oh,
go.
perfect. Yeah, nice.
Yeah, you can
Right.
actually put a very long description in the description zone, and it's gonna appear after you hover for a bit.
All right. Well, hey, that's another lead. Very good.
Hey, look at this beautiful map. full of
Yeah,
flags
we're
now.
getting somewhere.
Places you guys can go, and I have no idea where you're gonna go first. Let's go.
Let's just make just write down notes for all the stuff, right?
Yeah.
What's
Yeah.
Mirror Star and Hasbra?
As you guys are thinking and talking,
Hmm.
she's pondering. But nothing else, because dice rolls are not in your favor, apparently.
Fair enough. That's plenty of info, anyways. I would say.
Yeah, we got a ton of info.
Otis would still ask, Commander, do you have any other leads outside of this incident? Whatever.
Nothing so far. In fact, you may have found the biggest leads we have found so far.
Alright. Then we have to decide where we are going next.
Indeed, we do.
She begins to step out. If you're not sure where to go, we could use a hand to transport the prisoners.
Hmm.
Two? Where are they
Silwood-
going?
You know, to Sylwood, to the headquarters of the order.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
If you need to travel somewhere else, I can arrange the usage of one of the teleportation circles later. Let me know.
Oh.
Thank you for the help, dear, Rose says.
Thank
Without even
you.
looking back, she steps out.
No,
Oh,
wait.
okay.
There's one more thing. There's my oath. I'm ready, Commander, to take my oath.
You feel ready?
It's time.
Oh, she steps back in.
I reached level 3, so I feel ready.
Yep, that's how that works.
She actually, with a booming voice, well, not magically booming, but strong and commanding. Soldiers, enter the place, please. And yeah, all
Rose kind of
soldiers
shuffles
actually
out of the
enter. Yeah, it's a rather crowded place now.
way.
Take a seat and watch. Yeah, the soldiers actually take a rest and take a seat.
I like how you just brought in just enough.
Yeah.
And one of them stays by the door. She slams her standard on the floor. Otis Van Bergen, are you ready?
I am.
What is your oath?
I vow to vanquish all Moonhowlers and give them no freedom and douse they flames of hope and rule over them with an iron fist, with strength above all.
As those words come out of you, as you are reading a really well-crafted speech that you probably have been practicing for a long time.
Yeah, totally.
Absolutely, it was not improv at all. she places her greatsword over your shoulder, and all of you can see a divine glow come out of Otis,
Ooh.
as he now technically now is getting his level up, as his oath, which he's been getting ready, is now actually sworn. And yeah, Otis looks not physically, but he looks more powerful right now.
Nice.
You guys unleash potential. He's no longer a Krillin.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's now a Tenshin Han.
Yeah, there you go.
Nice.
For a smidge of a second, a slight smile appears in her face, and then goes back to poker face.
Yeah.
She places her hand on your shoulder, nods.
I nod back.
Congratulations.
Thank you,
And-
Commander.
Troop, let's get the prisoners ready. And everyone stands up rather fast, like still taken aback by the oath being taken, as all of them look at their symbols, as they are basically level 1 paladins,
Ah.
the ones who are actually paladins. So yeah, you got a crap ton of information. Also, if you take a different path, an offer for teleportation.
Hmm.
So what are we going to do next?
That's quite the question, isn't it, dear?
Bro. Quiver has a blue orchid in his hand. Ah, I think she would have liked that.
I don't know, dear.
Looking back at the...
As you say that, the doors open again. As the commander comes back in,
Oh,
looks straight at you, Quiver.
Ah, here, I wanted to give you this as a thank you.
And nods.
She just
Ah.
nods and leaves.
Elarin
She-
doesn't want to
she
piss her
cert-
off, so he's not going to use the wand of smells to improve it by any means.
She certainly liked that flower.
Yeah. I think Otis would know, right? I think he would get a yeah, she actually liked it.
Unbeknownst to you, she may have had detect thoughts up and going over your surface thoughts.
Oh.
Oh.
Well,
Yeah.
Elarin's surface thoughts would be like, why was I singled out, you know? Pretty
Yeah.
much the whole time. So,
Well, she can't read mine, so that's fine.
Oh, that's why she knew that she had to come back for the. Wow. So she did like the flower.
It's clearly very important.
Quite out of character attitude from your commander, Otis.
Yeah.
Well, she has quite a presence, doesn't she? Rose looks to Otis.
She certainly does. But we got a lot of help from her and a lot of information
Yes, we did.
that we should now use to decide on where we go.
Well, we certainly have some options.
What do you think, Laren?
well, I'm just thinking, you know? She's half elf, I'm half elf. Does she hate other half elves?
Not that I know. Why do you ask?
Well, it's very clear that she singled me out, especially in here, about why I'm with you guys. Do you know anything about that, Otis?
Well, she's often suspicious of other people, and for some reason, you caught her eye, and you got special treatment.
Yeah, not in a good way.
It seems so.
Clearly you guys were talking about something secretive in that other room.
We had some
But-
matters to discuss, some Fang breaker internal things that I can't disclose.
She didn't talk about me at all? But why she doesn't seem to trust me?
As I mentioned, she's suspicious about you, but as many others, so you're not the only one. Nothing in particular.
Hmm.
Can I roll an insight check on that?
Roll contested insight versus
Let's
deception.
do it.
Deception.
Yeah, you're technically lying
Yeah.
because you're not giving all the info.
Oh my. Oh my.
Oh,
And learning you know for a fact there is more information Otis doesn't want to give you.
I won't pry, Otis. I know that you're not telling the full story, but I hope in time you trust me a little bit more to talk about such issues. Be nice and trust each other, you know?
to be fair, dear, this is his order. This is his whole. You know, it's everything to him. I can understand why he has his own issues with that.
As you just saw it, I gave my oath, right? And the
Yeah.
Fangbreakers are not allowed to share some information, but you're right, I did withhold some. But it is nothing crucial, so don't be alarmed.
Like,
I
to
think
give you guys a frame of reference, Otis basically belongs to the kingdom's FBI.
I see.
And I mean, that was truthful, right? So if you insight check again.
I will also insight check again.
And doing that's clearly truthful.
But
In
he
those
said
roles.
he said it in the way that wasn't, I guess, important. It wasn't anything bad. It's what it sounded like, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, nothing you should worry about, pretty much, yeah.
yeah.
I guess that's fair. Well, anyways, I guess we're done interrogating the prisoners, and we're done, dealing with the commander and your oath. So, is it casino time? As he looks over at Rose.
Well, I know I would love to do that, dear, but I also don't want to hold everyone else up.
Well, we didn't indulge in serious matter for a long time. I'm fine taking a break. If you really want to visit the casino.
Well, it's the whole reason I came here, dear.
She ain't hiding it at all.
What do you say, Kuma? Time for casino? And some drinks?
I'm always down to gamble.
Assuming the place is open
I
already, that
see.
is.
As he remembers what happened last time.
Yes,
You guys were very drunk.
it's true.
But what are we going to do after that? Because we had the offer to join the Fangbreakers to transport the prisoners, and they're going to do it this night.
Well,
Or we can use the teleports.
do you think we should, dear? She looks at Otis.
Do you mean join them?
Yes.
It would be safe travel.
You
But
know that
we-
they have permanent teleportation circles in several places. That
would he
can
know
get
where?
you to other places with permanent circles. And you would know there is one in Mothers.
Okay, that's good to know.
Yeah, I would share that. And if we decide to intercept the shipment in deception, then we could teleport right away. As it should happen in a few days. We would be still in time.
Okay.
Well, I don't mind, dear. I mean, if you think this is best, then perhaps it might be nice to be with your little group.
So no objections, Agena.
Nope.
Any other ideas? Okay. Alright.
Well, if you want to put up with an old woman like me for a while longer. I admit, when we first
Even
got
though
here, I
you're
was...
a little bit older, you're still one of the most impressive fighters alongside fought with. So.
Well, I don't know about that, dear. I must admit, when I first got here, I had every intention of, us parting ways, but... I see that, well, the four of us seem to have more between us than I realize. So, I think it would be best if you'd let me all tag along with you.
I don't mind.
And she looks to Quiver and Alaren.
Yeah, of course.
Laren just shrugs like, I mean, I'm,
Why not?
exactly, why not?
I appreciate it, dears.
Such enthusiasm.
Yeah, happy to have
sure,
you,
why
yeah.
not?
Well,
Yeah.
it's more along the
I mean-
lines of, like, we don't have anything against her,
Yeah, but I mean, Otis appreciates her skills. He saved him a few times, so
Yeah?
really glad to have her on board. It would be even greater if she could pickpocket or picklock, rather.
Oh, if
Yeah.
only she could do that. I know, right? It's a
If
shame,
only, yeah.
it's a shame that she's
only
not
she
good at
can-
that at all.
Get poison,
Yeah, real shame. Yeah.
Would be nice, yeah. But we got Boblin, so
Yeah, we got Boblin,
That's
it's fine. Boblin's our rogue of the party. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Dude, if Boblin wasn't here right now, you'd look so suspicious.
Yeah, I know. It's so funny how that
Kinda
happened.
great.
and shall we go to the casino?
Let's.
Let's do it.
I really hope the place is open now.
As you guys are coming out of the casino, not the casino,
Whoa, we're already
temple.
done? What happened?
that place,
We got so drunk. No.
not the casino.
I know.
You can see at the plaza, a small kitchen has been set up, and Boblin is there.
Oh,
God.
let's go, Boblin.
With a crap ton of people just line up.
Red stew. Yummy.
As we go to the plaza then?
I mean, you have to go by the plaza.
Yeah.
You don't really know where the casino is.
Yeah, that's true. We don't actually.
True. Let's go.
What time is it at this point, by the way?
Yeah.
Good question.
11.
Okay.
Early in the morning. Like, it's not like you guys have been traveling a lot.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can see a big pile of people like cheering for Boblin as he's cooking some breakfast apparently.
Open kitchen style, let's go.
Yeah.
Some cooking skills.
You can see the people pass by. Thanks, Boblin, thanks. And Boblin now has a, it seems that someone gifted him a chef hat.
Oh, hell yeah.
Does he make a profit?
You don't know.
Huh.
As you guys could pass by, Boblin stops for a second and approaches. Oh, Master Larry,
Yes.
are we leaving town?
I mean, the casino's in the town. Do we need to leave right now?
Not straight away.
What's wrong,
See, you're going to the
Boblin?
casino. All right. Boblin wants to know, so he can say his goodbye to the people.
Well, that's very thoughtful of you, dear.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Boblin, we'll let you know when we're leaving. Don't worry.
Okay. And he goes back to the impromptu kitchen and keeps serving people.
That's awesome.
People seem to be really happy around Boblin at the moment.
Aw.
Yeah, it's you can see a lot of people around now, unlike the previous days. Like the town has come to life. There's several fishermen trying to fish something. They don't seem to be having luck.
Oh, sad.
Let me roll. Actually, let me use the. Let me use these. See if they fish and what they fish.
Oh,
Wow.
seems
Oh.
promising.
That as you guys are about to start crossing, a man. I got the big one. I got the big one. And he's not strong enough to pull it, actually. And you see, like, two of them actually go help. It's too big.
Oh, this runs over there and helps them.
Yes.
You help. Give me a strength check, athletics.
Athletics, okay.
Oh, pretty good.
As you pull, a massive fish plumps out of the river and falls into the middle of the bridge. It's a massive fish.
Okay.
It's a big one. You can see a lot of cheer. Come on, give it to Bowling.
Yay!
Retreat.
Ah, well done, dear Rose Comet.
We got lunch. Accept happen. Quiver. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
What the hell?
Mm-hmm. He's
Yes.
charming, everyone. Oh.
Fish.
No.
Or big things.
No. Oh well, that's good enough.
Pulsing headache.
Oh,
goes
Big
to
fish?
you.
What?
big fish?
Okay.
Someone fishing a fish apparently is a trigger for him.
Weird.
Huh.
Feelings of curiosity occurs through your body, and a bit of stealth for some reason. Like your body has some memory of whatever would be happening on whatever memory you're bringing into mind that you
Yeah.
cannot remember.
Hmm.
Oh.
And yeah, you take 2 points of damage.
Si, senor.
And a small trickle of blood goes out of your nose, basically, and nothing else.
Hmm.
You see the farmers, between 4 of them, lift this fish, and struggle a bit, and start bringing it to Boblin, basically.
Okay, great.
You gather, because of so many rats have been thrown into the river, fish have gotten a feast.
Oh my
like a
god.
pig.
Well,
Mm.
I guess we carry on.
Yeah.
Kind of looking around.
Thanks, Boblin, for cooking.
You're looking
Do
around.
we know how to find a casino?
Yeah.
Or should we just ask someone?
If you ask someone, they would tell you it's by the other bridge.
Oh, okay.
But
Alright.
you're looking around. What are you looking for, Rose?
Just looking, seeing the buildings, seeing if there's anything interesting we haven't, seen. We haven't really been around this
Give me
side
a
of town too
perception
much.
check.
Sure. I see nothing.
It's very interesting. Like as you were passing by the blacksmith, who seems to be taking a nap
Ah.
after overworking, and the magic shop is closed at the
Mm-hmm.
moment. It's an interesting look, as like I said, many people are coming out of their homes. Life seems to be coming back to normal. To
Well, that's good.
Lauderdale, like, and yeah, these people really like orange. Like many people are dressed like that.
Fair
And
enough.
This is Pumpkin City.
Yeah.
Well, not big city, but village / town.
All right. Fair enough. Well, I guess carry on.
Carrying on.
You
And
guys
we
keep
heard
going.
the
you
casino's
get
this way. Yeah.
Yep.
this big building over here is you can see the Golden Pumpkin
Oh, hell yeah.
Casino, and the door is closed.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh, there was an announcement in the morning, right? It's still
Yeah.
closed. True, I forgot. Oh,
You
damn.
can ask
That's
around.
when-
Rose
when
is
do
very
they
sad.
open?
Is there someone around?
Is there like a sign on there that says when they'll be open, or
Just a sign. There's no sign, just the closed doors. If you
what
ask
business is
around,
this?
like, do you ask around?
Yeah, if there's anyone around, Rose would definitely be curious as to when the place is
Yeah.
opening.
Yeah.
Give me an investigation check.
Sure.
And Laren seemed like he wanted to be interested in the casino today, so he'll probably do the same thing and ask around.
Alright.
Give me an investigation check too.
Oh, I do still
16.
have one more luck point.
Is this worth a luck
Are you
roll,
sure you
though?
want to use your last luck of the day on?
But I would
casino?
technically not know about Rose's role, but he
Yeah,
doesn't
it's up
seem
to you.
that excited. Like he doesn't seem like he's determined to waste his last luck point in general, or just
I mean,
talking.
we got so much money from the Reds, so we are rich
That's
right
yeah,
as you guys
That's money to
ask
gamble
around,
with. I mean, what?
now.
yeah, exactly.
Certainly,
Um,
all on
you end up
black.
in the big building in front of the casino. It seems to be some kind of general job, like the typical basic store, basically.
Okay.
Nothing interesting here, but the man, there is a half-elven man inside. The casino people. As soon as Sir Trouble started, they basically closed shop and ran away.
Ran away, dear? Rose says?
Oh.
Yeah, they care for their safety. They are not from here. I think they are from Hosrath. Apparently, the
Oh.
owner of the casino lives there.
Oh, is that so? I suppose they won't be coming back.
Mm, The news of the peace coming back to your town may reach Hosrath in a day or two, and whatever time they need to travel back here.
Alright, thank you for letting us know, dear. Says with like a
Alright.
sad tone in her voice.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Rose, but
That's alright,
well, we can
dear.
try the next city.
Yes, indeed we
I'm not
could.
sure if Modus has some casinos, but yeah.
She
we could try.
shrugs. That's alright. Well, what do we do for the rest of the day then?
Let's
We make
join
our own
everyone
casino.
for the fish feast.
Heck yeah, I guess so.
And we
Yep.
could set up a
Well-
table and start gambling with the villagers.
Let's
Yeah,
do
we
a
make
game.
our own
No,
casino.
But the question is, do we have decks of cards and dice and stuff set up? You know.
I mean, that could be
You would
organized
know
for
that at least
sure.
one of you seems to have a card.
Rose does have a deck of cards, although you don't know that.
Oh yeah, you don't know. You only saw her take
Alaren
cards.
saw you take what, one card?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
saw her
but
take
He
one
has
card.
Not
Yeah.
questioned her about.
Yeah,
it
you haven't
yet.
talked to her about it yet. That's true.
Well, he would like to find a time and place to talk to you
Yeah.
alone about it because
Yeah, we haven't really
seemed
had an
very
opportunity. Yeah.
weird. We didn't want to tell the party in case it was something personal.
Yeah.
You can
You
probably at
understand
any
it's
time
personal.
just knock her door.
Yeah, you could as well.
At
Yeah, for
some
sure.
point, he is considering it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you guys join the lunch.
Might as well
feast
have a
that
have a
Bob
nice
is preparing.
lunch. Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
As well.
Alrighty. A few hours passed, and Boblin seems to be very integrated into this town. Basically, everyone knows him at this point for some reason. He's been like everywhere for some apparently, and
Just
everyone's thanking Boblin as he cooks the fish for the people.
Oh, this would ask Alaring. Isn't this nice for Boblin? Maybe it's a great new home for him.
Wait,
you
what did
agree?
you say?
I mean, it wouldn't be
Everybody
nice for him
quiet.
to stay here and like
Mm.
as a new home. he
That's
found
up to
people who like
Boblin.
him.
Yeah,
What
that's a
he would say to Otis.
that is an idea.
Although I do agree, but Boblin has, I'm taking a liking to him. At
I
first, it felt like a responsibility I didn't want, but it's up to Boblin in the end.
I do also like him quite a lot, but I'm just afraid that on our travels it might get really dangerous, and it could get hurt.
But you should tell him that when we come to that decision before we leave town, and see what he thinks.
You're right.
Again, it's up to him. I'm not
For
going to
sure.
force him to stay. I'm not going to force him to come. If he wants to, and he looks over at Otis. If he only wants to join us on our adventures, I'm down. I mean, hey, he's again taking a liking. He's fun to be around, and we could really use someone who could use slot picking. I'm just saying.
Yeah, you're right. If
Well,
only we had another
you're
party
right.
member who could do
You're
that.
gonna say this every time, aren't you?
A little keep in mind, even though you're not proficient, you do have the thieves tools now, so you can
Yes,
technically lock
and
pick.
Laren
You're
is
not just
aware
Yeah,
great
that
you
at
can
it.
try. Yeah.
And he is preparing for the
Like-
day when he gets proficiency in it.
Like you can try to use any tool you have. If you're not proficient, you just use the skill and you get a less.
I don't think the
good
party
modifier.
even knows I've been working on that unless they knocked on my door at some point.
Yes,
that day.
probably not. Yeah.
No.
We were all kind of doing our own things.
Yeah.
That was
Actually,
a rather long time with the party just under things.
Hmm.
if there's still some time, I would like to purchase another kit for lockpicking or thief tools.
You want to find
Because-
thieves tools too?
Yeah, because I can actually use my
Everyone's
My
gonna learn how to do things
Eladrin ability and change it every
you
night.
can change your proficiency overnight. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, so I can actually use those tools.
With
that's
your
pretty
Not
amazing.
learning them.
All
10
gonna be
Yeah.
lockpickers at this point.
Oh, I actually, I mean, that's a good point. I can actually do the same, and I've
Everybody has
Oh yeah,
these.
maybe you
all
should do it.
It's in spite of Rose. Without even realizing it.
And the only one who actually is proficient in them is the one who isn't using them.
Yep.
That's pretty funny.
The web of flies.
Uh-huh.
All right. As the dish is finished, Boblin actually approaches you all and gives you a small treat. It's like a pancake.
Ooh. Oh, well, thank you, dear.
Do you guys eat it as a dessert?
Yeah, why not?
Of
Those of you who
course.
do, you get 2 temporary hit points.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Larry would definitely do that, yeah.
yeah.
Let's go.
You remember how to do this.
I'd say
I
2 or
mean, they're
3.
probably gonna be gone
Two.
before we move out, though. But hey,
Yeah, still.
You never know when a dragon may attack the town.
Yeah,
Hey
seriously.
now.
Oh.
kind of
Double
bad
clicks.
info. What?
There you go.
I don't know how to do it.
So if
Sorry.
you add
Hide
hide
bar
bar
two?
2 there, yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, you have up to 10
Oh.
because of the
Ah,
thing.
okay.
We may need
There
to
we go.
update the maximum on your second bar.
Yeah,
No,
I
it just
mean, you can-
doesn't say what it is, right? It's just bar 2, so I didn't know. But yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
got it.
I mean,
I mean, you can use it for whatever. If you have like another extra
Yeah.
resource, you can always.
Yeah,
use
makes
that.
sense. Yeah. I just didn't know.
all right. The set has been made. What are you guys doing? Just spending the day?
I guess we would hang out here for a while. I don't know. Where's the...
Purchase these tools.
Where are the Fang Breakers?
You
What are
can
they
go
up
down
to?
the sewers to hunt again.
I was gonna say
Oh.
we should
Could.
probably. I mean, our next steps are gonna be going to Mortis. Maybe we can ask the commander to help us get there.
Yeah. I mean, Otis would still want to stay until the prisoners are getting transported.
Yeah, okay.
And then we could either join them, because I think they passed Modus, right? But that would take longer. Or do they go via Subrek?
Yeah, that's true. I guess we don't know what route they take. I mean,
Yeah.
if I were them, I would go Sobrek. Then to
Yeah,
Silwood.
I guess then we could use a teleport
Yeah.
spell. So that would be faster
You don't
anyway.
know if there's a teleportation circle in Sobrick,
Hmm.
But there's one in
but
Modest to know,
there is
right?
one for sure in Silwood and one for sure in Muds.
Okay.
I mean, okay, if we look at it that way, it's only like a day of travel to Modus.
Yeah.
Right?
You
Yeah.
can ask if there is one in Sobrick.
But we have no reason to go there, right?
So our
Yeah,
plan
and
is to
it's-
help
it's
them
the
escort
same
the prisoners to
distance.
Silwood, correct?
But then, wait, when did we say the interception would happen?
In a few
Like-
days.
Yeah.
in a
few
week.
days,
So we
a
wouldn't
week?
have time
Oh.
to... In a week?
Yeah.
A week is like 10 days.
Oh, then we
in
could
that case,
actually
we have
help them
more
and
than enough
teleport
time
to
help
Modest.
them.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
would work.
yeah.
Yeah, then that's fine. Then we could actually join them.
Oh, I
Transport them, yeah.
thought I heard that it would be a couple of days, and we,
Yeah,
we wouldn't have enough for... Yeah.
That works then.
All right.
Right, well, I suppose we
That's
could
also
just
fine.
go to them and say, hey, we want to come help out, you know? Or did we
Yeah.
already say that? I forget.
We didn't yet.
Okay,
I
well,
guess I would
let's
just
do
go
that.
to.
Yeah.
She said she would
I
take
know.
our help if we
Yeah,
wanted
yeah,
to.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah. They're still around, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Commander, we decided we will help you out with the transportation, if that is all right with you.
All right. I assume you wish to get teleportation afterwards?
Yes, we would try to go to Modus and stop the deception of the masks.
See?
And I
Do you
also
wish to
would
go
like to
all the
visit
way
them.
until Silwood, or do you want to use the teleportation circle at Sobrick?
Well, that answers that question.
Now we know this one. I guess we can decide once we go to Subrick.
All right. Time is of the essence, so make your choices appropriately. And as you're speaking, you can see her troop coming from the south side. She gets very distracted by the smell of this too.
Commander, would you like some stew?
Maybe later. There's many people that need help from Morrison, so we shall depart tomorrow morning.
Bros nods.
Sounds good.
Glad to have your help. And she continues going. And she seems to be going all over town, looking everywhere, basically. Basically,
Makes sense.
post-crime scene investigation.
Otis would join her alone at some point, and Commander, I was also wanted to ask you to maybe investigate Rose and Alaren to make sure that everything is alright.
Oh, I hate that.
You want me to launch an investigation on those two? All right.
Just
I'm
to be
done.
sure, you are also in doubt, right, about Alaren, and this creature warned me about Rose, so...
Just so you know, the monk's mind seems to be more concerned about the fact that he doesn't understand why I'm acting towards him. So he may be clean. The woman is a blank state. She has a strong.
What do you
mind.
mean? Oh, okay.
Do you have their full names?
Did Rose mention her full name? No, right?
You know
Oh.
I
her
think
as
so.
Rose. I don't think you even know where she's from.
No,
Yeah,
we
that's
never
true,
asked,
yeah.
actually.
Any trace about this woman?
Well, she seems like an older woman, but she fights like a really experienced, I would notice, rogue, right? Similar to
Yeah, I'd
someone
say you
who
would
can
notice,
use
yeah.
a bow, and yeah, so I would say that.
I see.
But she doesn't seem to have all the skills required to be a rogue. She can't pick locks.
That you know of.
This is so good.
Anything she likes? Anything she's been trying to do? Any interests?
All she's interested in is gambling, as far as I can tell. And
Gambling.
the main reason she wanted to come here was gambling.
All right, a seemingly well-dressed woman interested in gambling by the name of Rose. We will try to find him. What about the other man? What do you know
Laren,
about
you
him?
mean?
Yeah.
He's just some nerd that tries to learn as much as possible and is following his ancestors' footsteps. His name was Alarin, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alarin? Alarin.
And you have
You
met,
said it
you've
was
heard of
Elaring, like
Alarin, yeah.
Mm.
her eyebrows go up, like you actually see emotion. All right, that should be easy to track. I'll let you know once we have anything.
Thank you, Commander.
She nods and continues her trek.
Otis would share that it's fine if you join them until Subrek or even the main headquarters, and we can still teleport.
All right, thank you, dear.
All right, what are we doing?
That's
so
a
we
great
basically
question.
have until tomorrow morning, right?
Yeah.
I think after dinner / lunch or whatever, I think Alarin would actually just go back to his room early, I guess.
I was thinking that too. I think Rosewood as well, and maybe get
Speaking
some
of
study
picking
in.
locks, he had it on his mind now. He's gonna spend some hours learning proficiency into skills, I guess.
Do you ask Boblin for help?
He would actually be like, "Hey, Boblin, I know you know how to pick locks. Do you wanna help me out here tonight?"
So as you are asking him that, Boblin actually is looking down, very pensive.
Are you okay?
Let me drag Boblin back to the room.
Yeah, let's go back to the room.
Yeah.
I don't know who actually. I think Otis had the list.
Yeah,
yeah,
we,
knows
can,
me,
we can
yeah.
say Otis has it. Yeah.
Yeah.
If Otis was the one
Okay,
doing most
okay.
of the questioning, so it makes sense
Um,
he would have it.
Boblin looking down. Boblin is confused at the moment. Boblin wants to be a fuse, but Master Learn, I'm not sure I'm worth helping you all. You just saved that big town, and the people here really like Boblin.
Aww.
Boblin doesn't know what to do.
Aww.
Well, Boblin, he pokes Boblin in the chest.
Before you speak, Boblin
Okay.
would like to make a confession.
Oh,
I have been lying.
about
You what now?
The chest that you got from that magical place, I did not open that.
But you know how to open locks. So if
I
you
don't
didn't open
really
it,
know how to use these either, as he
Huh.
shows his thieves tools. I just got lucky and managed to open those locks, but not the lock
Huh.
from the chest. I have seen how the others used to use these at the camp of Gorkor. You also notice that
Okay.
Boblin is no longer calling himself in third person. He's actually saying I.
Mm.
Oh.
Like social
and
interaction
my
has
high
improved his
intelligence-
speech.
Yes,
But
but huh? Interesting.
I hope I could have helped Master Lane to learn how to use these a bit better, but I am not great with them either.
Well, we can always learn it together.
Does Master Lane want Boblin to go with them, with the group?
Well, and then he finally at this point he pokes him in the chest, looking at Boblin. That is your choice to make. I'm not gonna force you to come with us, but I'm not gonna tell you to stay here either. you do what Boblin wants to do.
Boblin cannot make a choice. Boblin wants to be of use, but Master Lane could use Boblin's help, and the people here could use my help too.
Well, you're also good at cooking, apparently, so that's a positive.
Oop.
Okay, and then I'm just gone.
Yeeted out of existence.
You don't have to be useful, Boblin.
Wow.
Oh,
I didn't
okay.
not like that. You know, like, you don't have to be a use. Like the point is, if you want to travel with us, you can, and you can learn things on the way. No one's forcing you to do anything. No one's forcing you to be useful. No one's forcing you to figure things out. But it's up to you to figure out what you want to do, Boblin.
Give me a persuasion check
Sure.
with advantage, because it's you and Boblin.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Pretty
One
good.
side or the other.
Yeah.
Good, I said advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So first,
You see a reassuring look in Boblin's face. Well, I can't really decide. I would like to do both. But what does Master Lane want?
you know, I'm gonna be honest with you too. At first, I was taken aback when you were following me around. You didn't know what you want, like a lost puppy. But now, I've come to like you. I think you're a fine addition to the team if you want to join us. But again, that is up to you. I can't make that decision for you.
She looks down, as you're not willing to make the decision for him. I'm still gonna leave it at your hands.
Ha ha ha.
Oh.
11 or higher. You decide. 11 or higher, he joins or he doesn't join. It's up to
Okay.
you before you roll.
11 or higher, he joins.
Oh
Ooh,
no.
Well,
He
there you
stays at
go.
Water Bale.
stays on water-
Boblin.
I mean, that's safer for him. I'm kind of
so
okay with that.
sad. Yeah, I'm okay.
Boblins really wants to be of use. I want to be of use, but I have seen how you guys fight, and I am not up to that task. It will be a burden at some point. So Boblin would like to help the people here. I would
That's
like to
what Boblin
help the
wants?
people here.
Then that's what Boblin does.
And you can see like streams of tears going down, and he jumps and gives
Aw.
you a hug.
Aw.
Oh, well.
Don't worry, Boblin. We'll come and visit you time to time.
Thank you.
After all, you know, this place has got a lot of history with the learn, so I wouldn't mind coming down to read some books and visit Boblin once in a while.
He nods and cleans up boogers and tears.
Aw.
But if you ever decide that you do want to join us down the road for any reason, if you want to make yourself useful, only you can make yourself useful in your own way.
If you ever need Boblin to help, I will go running. You have my... He looks at his equipment. You have my bow, my dagger, and my ladle.
The ladle, the most important weapon.
Absolutely.
You'll be alright, Boblin.
Well, now we only have pretzels left.
Boblin, best character.
For sure.
Just saying.
Yeah. Gonna miss him.
And with that, Boblin straight up falls like asleep.
Aw.
I think Laren would like study. What time did they say they were leaving in the morning? Did they give a specific time?
First time. So early morning.
Mm-hmm.
I guess you would probably study for a few hours.
Yeah, Rosewood too.
and go to bed.
Those of you who are studying, give me a check appropriate for your whatever you're studying. Those of you who are reading books, give me a book. Those of you trying to learn something that's more manual, like thieves' tools, give me a dex check.
Studying the stars.
What do we roll for studying? Intelligence, is it, or wisdom? I forget.
Intelligence.
Intelligence.
Lauren, you may add
9.
2 hours
Survival.
to the thing.
How
Not
many?
add, take away.
Oh, how many takeaways? Sorry.
2.
All right.
Otis, you also take away 2. Rose, take away 1.
Okay.
And Quiver, what
Actually-
are you studying?
The stars.
Oh, all right. Yeah, you keep looking at the stars. You find nothing new at the moment.
Oh, interesting.
He's gonna take a map of the stars.
I mean, I have one.
That's true, you do.
I
Yeah.
actually showed it.
That's his whole thing.
Lauren as
Yeah.
well.
I do remember. It's been a while, but yeah,
Yeah.
I do remember.
And with that, the day
I think
passes.
Alaren's the only one you've shown it to, if memory serves.
I think
Yeah.
that's true.
Early morning
I found-
comes.
I just forgot that that Quiver should have been doing that during the night.
That's alright.
Early morning comes. As the soldiers are all ready.
As a soldier,
Larry
Otis
would
would also, I
definitely
think,
wake
be
up.
up in the morning.
Early expecting to go. Don't know what Boblin's
And
but
you can see them pushing. I don't have a mini for this, but a carriage with all of the prisoners but one.
Oh.
The orange one.
Carl.
Huh?
You're not sure
He's
why.
staying?
You may ask. Yeah, all of these are basically now a big package.
Just as an aside, I assume we pay for our rooms, right? Like,
No.
As the morning comes, you notice the Mr. John Stay Safe is not around.
oh.
Well then.
I don't think it
Then
kinda
we
looks
just
like right
leave.
here.
No.
You can hear from a few blocks away.
Hmm.
Come to the Heroes' Rest, a place of heroes of the past and today.
Oh no.
He seems to be
Yo, the
making,
heroes who saved our town slept here. You know you want to stay at this place. Oh, that's great.
Room blessed by the gods, where the heroes always come.
Oh my god.
Only 15 gold piece a night. Seems to be jacking up the prices for all of those rooms now. Get inspirations from the heroes of the past and today, tonight.
Well, I think Rose would just leave whatever gold is required for all of us on the counter or something.
As you are looking at the counter, the barmaid. Don't worry about that, honey.
Hmm? Are you sure? We deserve to pay for what we've done, no?
You have paid more than enough. Don't let the
That's practically
old
robbery,
man
dear.
get extra money out of you. Those rooms are not different from the other ones.
Well,
And now he seems to have an excuse. That's the least we can do for you. Apparently, your troop has increased the prices of those rooms and the value they have.
Rose shakes her head and leaves
Somebody's
the
gonna pay for it.
Rose shakes her head and leaves the money on the counter. You deserve it, dear.
No, please. Take it back. If you want to pay something, this would help Mr. John over here. What's the name of your troop? You seem to travel together. You mercenaries usually call themselves by some name.
Oh, we still didn't discuss that.
She just kind of ponders for a moment and says, "To be honest with you, I have no idea. I'm afraid I can't be much help on that front."
I see. Well, I guess we'll use your names.
Oh,
She's probably
no.
gonna-
What's
Oh,
his name?
no.
It didn't be his father's name.
Rose shrugs.
He's probably gonna go by the.
Oh, I suppose so, dear.
Oh, okay.
My blacksmith to ask for names. All right.
And then he gets the
No
wrong name
worries.
again.
But
That'll be
seriously,
great.
no need to pay.
Well,
We make enough here.
if you
And
insist,
you have
dear.
done a great service for the town.
That's what anyone would do, dear, she says with a smile.
Keep at it.
She nods and heads off. Do.
What about pretzels? I can't move her.
Oh
It's,
yeah, pretzel.
Probably locked. Just yeah.
Ah.
No, because it's a bag, you need to hold for a second.
Oh yeah, that makes
I
sense.
see. Okay, okay.
As you guys are seeing the troop getting ready, hold on, I need to open up more the soldiers. Actually, let me just do this. Because this is gonna be the travel positions. All of them are very chained up. And this is their travel position. You guys may put your minis in any position you want, or be on the on pretzel.
Rose would
I
probably be
mean-
on the cart, yeah.
Yup.
Yeah.
Or in the card.
Or in the cart, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the card is rather empty. You guys have not put many things in there. The only thing in there is the chest. That
Is
Oh yeah, I
what
guess we still have that,
is
huh?
horse riding, by the way.
you have basically an empty chest. You guys took the money and
Mhm.
disabled the trap.
Yeah. What was that, Roy?
What skill check is horse riding if that ever becomes a thing?
For driving,
Animal handling?
And
Question
control,
mark?
yeah.
depending on the state of the horse, it would be to drive would be a dex check.
Okay.
Dex.
That's what I figured. Okay.
And if you have animal handling, you add your proficiency basically.
Okay.
Or if you're proficient with a carriage vehicle.
Mm-hmm. Good to know.
Okay, you guys go in the back.
Yeah, I would say
Yeah,
All right. And
as
so
per usual.
travel time begins. Oh wait, I forgot about an important one.
so. Ah, the priest guy.
No, the cleric, yeah.
Yeah, cleric.
Dwarven cleric. As you guys are going out, you see a rather big amount of people. Hold on.
Oh my god.
That's a lot of
Aw.
Okay.
That's a lot of people in the bobbler.
Oh, it's getting. Okay, okay.
Yeah, not too much, but I just want to convey numbers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As soon as you all approach, to the heroes! And cheers. Some flowers are thrown your way.
Aw. Rose just waves as they go past.
Wave and smile.
Yep.
Alaric would like to
Wave
catch.
and smile.
Alaric would like to catch some flowers and hand it to Quiver.
Right, you got some flowers.
Because he's been doing flower stuff. He's
Roll
like,
me
yeah.
2d4.
2d4. Okay. 2d4 there.
Wait, you catch 8
Oh.
flowers.
Wow.
Damn.
With extreme agility,
That's,
you catch them off the air like projectiles, and make a
Actually makes sense.
oh,
and I would like to do
such
it and
a-
tie it up and give him a Quiver a bouquet of flowers. Not in a romantic way, just as a as a hey.
Yeah, totally. Just giving flowers to the bro. That's just like.
I thought you were gonna give him to
Moment
Rose, to
tonight,
be
yeah.
honest.
Anyways, I would like to hand Quiver a bouquet of flowers in a meaningful way. Of, hey, I know you like flowers, and you've been giving them out, so here, have some more.
Oh, thanks. I can give these out. I guess.
It seems a bit like, huh?
And yeah,
No, I appreciate it.
you can add a bouquet of flowers to your inventory, I guess.
Heck yeah.
Otis would just look over to him a little bit jealous.
Really?
Like, those are mine. Get your own.
And just wave to the people. Bye,
Yeah.
guys.
Aaron would specifically like to wave to the people and look
And
at
Boblin.
Boblin at the same time.
Yeah, for sure.
Baldwin waves with a very confident face, as also many people in the town actually lift him in their arms.
Yeah.
He'll do just fine.
So
He'll
he
be
gets to get
fine,
it
yeah.
higher.
Gonna miss him though.
Yeah,
Oh,
you seem to
see
be seeing some toast like to the heroes, to the Boblin bringers.
Yeah.
Who cares about the town? They got Boblin now.
Yeah.
Who cares about rats?
Oh, that's
It's
great.
the best thing that's ever happened to the town. Boblin. The heroes don't matter. It's just Boblin.
Just
Yeah.
Boblin,
That
yeah.
was written.
They
Maybe
now
even
have a
Boblin will be
breakthrough.
the hero that beat all the rats. Who knows? Time will
Yeah.
tell.
With that, the troop begins to march.
And
Take
off
him
we
the
go.
map. Put them over the almanac on the month
Oh yeah,
that's
one
not
day
being
passed
used.
again.
And with that, Waterbale is gone. And behind you guys.
Sure is.
Now the tutorial is really complete.
And we're now traveling. And as per travel, I'm gonna ask you guys to roll me good old dice as
Let's
I
do
take
it.
off the
The
map. There's
D6 is
nothing-
the
Oh, yeah.
Oh no.
Okay, pretty average, I would say.
Mm,
It's okay-ish, yeah.
So
We've done worse.
we
that's
have.
actually
for sure.
an average of 4. As you guys are traveling, Ayla takes a step back. So, at which point will you take the teleportation? Do you want to take it at Sovrek, or do your troop go all the way to Silwood?
How long would it take to get to Silwood from Subrek?
As you open your map, you can count hexes.
1, 2, 3 days, okay. I mean, we have the time.
3.
We could
You
go.
will get by the end of the 4th day.
We have the time to do it.
I think as you're the big part of the Fangbreaker group, I feel like Rose would kind of look to Otis's opinion on this matter, as she thinks
Yeah,
he
I would
have a
just
better
want to
understanding.
make sure then to bring the prisoners.
Okay, let's do
over
that
to
then.
the,
I'm fine with that.
headquarters. Yeah. So 4 more rolls. Okay.
All right, and so the
Or
first
3 more.
day goes by.
So we move here. Is that correct?
You notice in your cart as you're traveling, like the chest in the cart has been filled with a few rations and food for the horse.
Cool.
Makes sense, yeah.
Perhaps a cheeky barmaid added some things for you guys.
Huh.
Oh.
So the first day goes without anything worth noting happening, unless
Mhm.
you guys want to do some interaction with either prisoners or guards, or between yourselves. We can move on to the next day.
I mean, would it be fine if Otis would just ask the woman, the orange one, that fell unconscious, about the name of the woman, because she knew her?
Mm.
Like the blonde one with the scarf?
As soon as
Or
you
even
interact
ask
with her,
Ayla to ask her about her, because Ayla, I mean, she could just read her mind, I don't know.
Yeah.
Because she
Alright.
knew the name. Or she said at least.
She
that
said she
does.
did. Yeah.
Yeah.
I see. Once we get to Sobrek, we can take a moment.
Cool.
And and take a break there. So
Okay, that works.
by the nighttime of that day, you guys get to Sovrik.
All right.
Basically, as everyone goes to sleep in their own places, all of these prisoners get put into the cells below the encampment. Not encampment. The building of the order in
Yeah, yeah.
Sovrik. And I assume all of you are present.
I would say so.
The commander
Yes, sir.
does the thing again. She casts Detect Thoughts. You have 1 minute to ask questions.
I mean, who's the woman or the group with the blonde woman and black scarf, golden tips?
Rose would
What's
also
her name?
ask
Who's
what
she?
happened to the rest of the group that she was with as well.
And
She was
what
the only
in
one
the
who came out.
package? Yeah.
Anything else?
Well, I
Nothing
guess
I can think of.
similar questions as before. Would ask about the Alarin text, I guess.
Oh yeah.
After the question for Elaine's text, like Ayla recoils. She pushed me out.
Interesting.
You gather. Once you start to dig deeper, the person can push people out, basically, of their mind.
Okay.
I know something there.
So then, in a private room, she tells you, "Well, apparently the woman is someone that goes by the name Ariana.
Ariana. Okay.
Okay.
Blonde woman, dark clothing with golden accents, and a scarf with golden tips.
Okay.
Okay.
Anything
what
about
else?
the package? What was inside it?
No information on the package. The package apparently was given to her and the group to deliver to Hosrath.
Ah.
Good to know.
Yeah.
As a means of passage. Apparently there was going to be some other sending after that, but the first step would be Hosrath.
Oh, okay.
And what was I think you guys did 2 more?
Yeah, Ross asked something, right?
What happened to the rest of the group? Because, Ariana was the only person who actually came back out.
On that, no idea. Apparently the group was full when they left.
Okay. Interesting.
And I think the last question was I don't remember.
Alarin's
Alarin's text, I
Alarin's
think.
texts, yeah, which she couldn't
Yeah.
really
no-
get.
Oh,
yeah.
okay, that was that. And with Alarin text at surface level, she doesn't really know much, and all we know is that those texts were sent. And at that point, she pushed me off.
Well, we got a name.
We certainly
That's
did.
good.
So I gather your troop will continue with us until Sealwood.
Yes, ma'am. That's the plan. And then we
Alright.
would ask you to teleport us back to Modus.
All right, note taken. Rest well. And she retires to the commander's quarters. There's always a higher room, usually at the second or third floor of these buildings for commanders, so they get good view from the windows whenever they are there.
Fair enough.
And yeah, unless you guys want to do anything, night passes. And once again, as you guys were asking questions to the woman, just straight up a look of hatred.
Yeah, makes sense.
Actually, she got her mind read. Ayla would say this. This woman seems to be extremely upset about something about her sister Nina.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, that
That's
makes sense.
unfortunate.
It
Just
was
keep
just
that in mind.
Was it Kevin the only one that was, thrown to the rats? Or
No,
was it
she-
also-
Yep,
Nina was too.
Yeah.
that's
Was
the
it?
one Rose took the cloak off.
Yeah.
Yeah. What were you gonna do? I mean, it was self-defense.
Yeah.
I mean, we had the choice. But
Yeah,
I think it was
but
self-defense,
rather-
more like full-on assault.
yeah.
A little bit, yeah.
The smart thing was to take them out. I don't know about killing them, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Miscommunication happens, like telling everyone that you just threw a corpse into not a corpse. Yeah, it was a corpse into a rat pit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
To
she
get
was
rid of
right
the
there.
evidence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that wasn't miscommunication.
Like I said,
Anyway.
Larry did not want anything to do with that. He just let it
Unless you
happen.
guys want to do something at this place, I would ask you all to roll the good old dice.
I don't
All right.
think there's anything.
I take Derek on this time.
And Roy, you seem to still want to chat to Rose about things. You can if you want. I'm just saying.
If you want any inter-party
Any
interaction,
inter-party things like these can be opportunities for
Nice.
that.
Larry
everyone
would not
being red is good.
think about it quite
We're
yet.
missing
Okay.
two more dice being rolled here.
Oh,
He
where are
would
we,
like
where
to
are we
see
rolling?
at least one more thing before he
Oh, I'm
inquires.
Next to the calendar.
Okay. Oh, this one, I guess.
And unless there is an actual map, the roll is going to be always around this area.
All right. Ooh.
8. All right. And so the next day comes. And the party departs. On their way there,
Oh,
there
we
is
don't
a
take
clearing.
the road? Or do we take the road?
No, in this case, there's going to be a quick skip.
Okay.
As it would take more days to go through the road.
Mm-hmm.
And this is not difficult terrain, so you can,
Okay.
it's wilderness, but not terrible.
Yeah.
Basically, this is the shortest route. As you guys are going through the clearings, something actually happens. What would you guys be doing during your travel time?
Just keeping a lookout. Anything
Yeah. Same.
dangerous?
Give me those of you looking around, give me a perception check.
You got it.
Sure. Perception.
I have an
Nice.
unnatural 20.
I'll stick with that.
All right.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Hold on, I need to roll a
Another
stealth check.
dungeon.
I need to roll a stealth check
Oh.
because the numbers actually matter now. Stealth. Okay.
Everyone sees it.
Seems it doesn't matter.
19 on the die for a stupid high number.
Oh.
Oh wow.
As the troop is walking about middle of the day, let's say it's about 15 p.m. aka 15 p.m. Jesus, 15 hours, 3 p.m. Cruising through the air, a bolt lands straight into Mirageor's head, killing him instantly.
Oh.
Oh, goddamn.
Oh.
Oh. Well,
Too bad this isn't
Okay.
Sixty monk. I
which
would-
direction does the bolt come from?
Give
And
me
do
an
we
investigation
do we
check on
see who
Mirator.
fires it?
You did not see who fired it,
Okay.
Well, Larry would be interested in checking this out too.
but
because
as soon as that
we-
happens, you can see all the guards instantly put themselves into position
Mm-hmm.
in, putting the shields up, surrounding everyone. Keep the prisoner safe. Right away says the commander. The soldiers put themselves around. With those investigation checks,
would
Rose,
also
you can
say
tell
anything.
instantly the shot came from the west side,
West. Okay.
from what seems to be a small hamlet of trees.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Rose would just point out. I think it came from that way. Should we go look?
They seem kind of powerful.
It might be a
Personally,
trap.
As you guys do that, you can see the priest come over, takes out a diamond, and cast Revivify.
Oh.
But he shakes her head. His soul is not willing.
Wow.
I cannot bring him back.
Well, I mean, that makes sense.
That does make sense, yeah.
Yeah.
What do you guys do?
Should we go
I mean,
look?
if that's what their target was, and I mean, it feels like a very targeted attack.
Well, yeah, but
honestly.
it'd still be great to figure out
Yeah.
who did that. I would.
Yeah, but I mean, like, the I mean, this seems like a powerful attack for our level. You know, I don't know.
Not really, because he was a prisoner. Didn't have that much health,
And
I
he
would
had
imagine.
no HP very much.
Yeah.
I mean, Otis would ask Elder for guidance, like she's the commander. It's just chain of command.
I guess we do.
Should we follow?
I can't leave the troop. They need protection. But
Yeah, but we could.
your group may be able to investigate what just happened.
Let's go then, dears. And Rose starts heading off in
Alright,
that direction,
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we hop out of Pretzel then.
keeping an eye out for anything suspicious.
We will establish defenses over here. Come back immediately if you find anything suspicious.
Rose nods.
Yes, ma'am. And then we would go into
You
the
guys
wood
go.
stretch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna take your minis over here. What do you guys do? What are you looking for?
Any signs of
Any signs of
where the
life?
shot may have
Yeah.
come
We're gonna
from?
enter a quick skill challenge.
All right.
So you guys use whatever skill you think may work. Avoid repeated skill checks.
Mhm.
Using survival.
And Quiver, I assume you're looking for tracks.
Yes.
Hmm.
23.
could
That's
Point
a
towards
success.
someone.
So keep in mind you need to get 4 successes before 3 failures.
May I?
Otis would
Okay, you first.
scream. Oh, yeah, thanks. Otis would scream out, "Get out of here, or we will find you and kill you." Intimidation,
So
pretty
that's
much would be the
intimidation.
idea.
Oh.
All right. First, Quiver, you find tracks following
No.
Oh no.
following into the forest. Someone with light feet apparently, and it seems to be a single person. Otis, your roaring scream, intimidating to no end, echoes through this little hamlet of trees. To no avail. So that's one failure.
May I use my stealth to sneakily follow the tracks that Quiver has pointed out?
So
In a
you
way that
wish
it
to
wouldn't be-
follow the-
That it wouldn't be like easy to see me, kind of deal.
All right. I'm going to ask you for a 2-step check.
Uh huh.
First, the stealth check would be your skill check, and then a perception. To see
Okay.
if you find anything by going forward.
May I use my
Depending on,
May I use my inspiration for advantage on the stealth check?
you may.
You have a 26.
You seem to go forward. Like you guys see how Rose melts into the space, making literally no sounds.
And then
hold
perception,
on.
yeah?
Where is perception on this thing? Because this is contested. All right. You seem to go undetected. Because of your extremely high roll, you may have advantage on your perception check as well.
Okay.
Ooh.
You guys are 2 successes and 1 failure in.
Well, not the best advantage it's ever been, but there's a 12.
You don't really see anything. However, you managed to get the party progress forward without being found out.
Cool,
As
cool.
the others, I assume, are gonna take your steps.
Hmm.
Well, I did my best skill.
Alarin, what do you do to help in this situation?
I mean, my highest stat score is intelligence, so
If you
I
find
mean,
a
I
way
can-
to apply an intelligence check of those
Yeah.
you are good with,
Well, there's investigation. There's
Yeah.
also nature, but I don't
Yeah.
have proficiency in it, so. I guess I'll just do investigation. And before you say anything, I do have luck rolls. I don't need
I
to
think
worry
that's
about
fine.
That seems pretty good to me.
So you look at the layout of this place, you put two and two together. Where would someone run away to? And what's the layout of this place? And you, following the lead of Quiver's tracking and the movements you all have been doing, we're pretty sure that is the direction, as you point to a random direction
Mhm.
that I don't need to name, but in this direction, the person would go this way to run away from the group.
Gotcha.
And we are missing one more success to probably find this person.
What else
Are
do we
there
have?
any animals around?
There is actually a few. This is a open place.
Is he gonna use
Could
nature?
I use animal handling to find out the general direction that we're going in? Like
Animal handling,
knowing how they would react to someone passing by.
I like that.
You could use animal handling to find out if animals have been seemingly perturbed.
All right, good enough. Well, not good enough.
11. That's a success, actually.
Nice.
Sick.
As you're looking down the animals, you know animals, especially squirrels. And there's one squirrel that takes your attention, as the other squirrels in the area are of a different color. This one seems to be acting weird.
Druid?
And looking at you with intensity.
All right. Do I have any hint or idea what that thing's trying to convey?
It's weird. This squirrel doesn't seem to be acting like a squirrel you would expect to act. It's like
Huh.
there is more intelligence behind those little
I
beady eyes.
assume you point at it.
Oh,
Quiver.
you're not a squirrel.
You make that claim. As you say that, the squirrel starts to run to the side and picks up a nut and starts to eat in a
Okay.
very weird way.
That's completely non-squirrel. That's not what a squirrel would do. If a squirrel was faced with an accusation like this, they would not go pick up a nut and eat it because they wouldn't understand.
You also
Objection.
notice that as that the squirrel does that, the other squirrels run away from it.
I'll cast Bramble Ash on the squirrel.
All right. I'm
Oh.
going to ask you all to roll initiative.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
All right.
Also roll damage. Look at that initiative.
Yeah.
All of you rolling the same.
Awesome.
8 damage.
Otis, would you like to go before or after me? Because I can change
I
if you
mean,
like.
you are more nimble as I am, right? I would
Hmm.
think that you could react faster.
Okay.
Okay.
Squirrel? Question mark.
Screw.
I'm gonna take the attack as before initiative. And that means I don't need to name this squirrel. Hold on, let me get minis out. Where is? Hold up, I may have lost a mini.
Uh-oh.
Wait. Don't tell me the mini I worked so hard with is gone. And
That
I
would
maybe
be-
forgot to save.
Unfortunate.
This would be a bad time, wouldn't it?
This is a really bad time. Give me 1 second, I need to find it.
That's okay. You can use like just something else for the time being if you need to. Oh, well, that would do it.
Yeah,
This
it
is
would.
weird. Hello, hello, hello.
Hi.
Welcome back.
I
Hope
This
you
was
saved.
a weird DC. I should not be disconnecting at this time.
It happens.
Well, I thankfully I saw the marks of a connection problem and
Yeah, good.
saved the table. So once my game unlocks, so I'm gonna tell you what's happening at the start of initiative. As Bramble Lash hits this squirrel, I don't know if you got to roll damage.
yeah, it was
Yeah,
an
it did 8. Yeah.
8 damage. Ooh, that was max damage.
max damage. Yes.
I'm reloading the table. But yeah, as you deal damage, this little squirrel transforms back into a person, a woman in black robes,
Oh.
wearing a scarf with golden tips.
Oh, snap.
Oh.
In her back, you can see a crossbow.
Is this Ariana? I
That
wonder.
sneaky squirrel.
Damn.
Had a crossbow.
Huh.
And give me 1 second, change color.
Oh, good.
Let me get the invite back up. As you guys reach, no, this is Silver Tour. Hold up, wrong channel. Session 10, invite, send invite. There you go. And I know exactly which mini goes here, so it's not gonna be that bad. So let me find that one mini. There it is. I just need to
Yeah.
give their color, give them color. Oh, I'm a dummy. I realized something. There it is. Okay. I didn't mean. I just misplaced the mini in the wrong bag.
It happens.
There we go. Yeah, because the mini had HP already set up. So as she transforms, taking well, now 7 damage because the squirrel had 1 HP. Fun. I love this button that takes away my table. Okay.
We might need a rewind on my end. I'm seeing some funky things.
Okay, rewind time.
Yeah.
Yeah. I get the music going soon. But yeah, as the woman transforms back, huh? Cunning are we, darling?
Huh.
Oh, I forgot something. Hold up. She also snaps her fingers.
Mm-hmm.
And more squirrels come out.
As we are rolling initiative. And yeah, her initiative is actually up here.
Oh.
There you go.
You put the question mark to make us think about it.
I mean, you think it could be her. You got a name and that description.
Mm.
So you are.
Wait,
Let me get you a
the-
map.
What was the description of Ariana? It was like a blonde woman, right?
Yeah.
Blonde
Yeah.
woman wearing black robes with golden accents.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds pretty similar to me.
Is
As
she
you're looking at
blonde?
her, those golden accents look like a spider web.
Hmm.
This is one of those
Loading
royal assassins, maybe?
workshop upload. It's unfortunate she has the first turn because I need to double check stuff on her and the cloud manager. I need the map. Where is? There it is. Object, components, custom token. Boop. I don't need exact size for this one.
The battlefield is growing.
Luck.
Ooh,
Or
that's
are we
nice.
shrinking? Oh,
That's a good question.
So put your minis like over here.
Okay.
I'm gonna say she's like on top of these three over here.
Ooh.
Okay, if that's the case, I feel like
Yeah.
Quiver would be closer because he saw the
Yeah, he
squirrel.
should be in range.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Uh,
I'm in range from here.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm in ra-
She's
I'm-
about 10 feet up. Let me get battle music going. As she says that, her look gets intense. And the shiver goes up your spines as you feel you're in danger.
Okay.
I did warn you guys. This might be a powerful
Okay.
opponent.
Hmm. Well, darling, you seem to like magic. As he looks at Quiver, I hate when you have things risen like they move crazy.
It is weird, yeah.
But she looks at you, Quiver, snaps her fingers, and everything around you goes silent.
Oh.
Oh.
How big is the AoE? Am I affected by it too?
Nope. Just
One
Quiver.
person?
it's
Okay.
in the target.
All of you look at her weird, like, what did she do? And
Mm.
she's gonna jump between trees. 20, 30, current action dash. There you go.
Huh.
And that's her turn. You saw her leaping between trees with a rather impressive agility.
Hmm.
So, Rose, your turn.
Rose just kind of looks to the others and says, well, do we give chase? She seems kind of dangerous, doesn't she? But also, this might be the person we're looking for.
Quiver, you see
they
see
did
Rose
kill
moving her
you.
mouth, and she's not saying anything.
Hmm.
I mean, Otis would point towards the woman and try to show that he would like to chase her,
Alright.
even
You
though
can
she seems
talk. You
strong.
can also hear Rose. It's just that I couldn't.
And
Rose, what
didn't
do you
she?
do?
Oh yeah. Okay.
So the silence only affected Quiver, is what you're saying, right?
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
And you guys are not aware that Quiver is
Yeah.
deaf and cannot speak at the
Yeah,
moment.
that's what I
Ah,
figured.
okay. Oh yeah. Sorry, I
Hmm.
misunderstood. Yeah, I would follow her.
Okay.
So
Right? Rose, what are we doing?
Can we get a grid? It's kind of hard to tell how far we can go here. That is very helpful, thank you.
We're gonna waste Alt Tab and multiply by 5.
Yeah, true.
You are 60 something feet away.
Mm-hmm.
So feel free to move your minis to find out directly. We don't have fog of war going. Yeah. For shooting purposes, she has at this distance 3/4 cover, by the way.
Yeah, okay. Is it worth trying this?
How high was she in the tree? 15 feet?
30 feet, I
She's 10
think,
feet
right?
up.
10 feet. Oh, okay.
Like
That's
each
less than
one
it.
of these little squares represents 5 feet.
Yep.
Is jumping considered an action?
Nope, part of your movement.
I have an idea then.
20. I can just go through these trees, right? We were just going like underneath, yeah?
Yeah, you get under them. As you're
25.
approaching, you can actually see her. She's hanging from the branches upside down.
All right. Very nimble, I see.
No, she's straight up standing upside down
Oh.
from the branches.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Some sort of magic, I'd imagine.
Yeah,
Or
seems
she's
to
got
be.
the spiderweb boots.
yeah. That's what I thought about.
He is 25 away. Alright, I'm gonna try the crossbow of hook shooting. I want to try to hook shot her and bring her down to us.
Okay, give me an attack roll.
Let's do it.
So bonus action to trigger the thing.
Yep.
Attack rolls.
15.
You shoot her. She simply slaps the bolt midair out
Damn.
of her.
Damn, 15. That's not enough.
Fair enough.
Interesting tricks you got there, darling.
And that's my turn.
All right.
I think I'm next up.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, this is your turn.
So I would run up 20 feet. And then I would use phase step to jump or port onto the branch she's standing on.
So you are now standing on the same branch she is.
Yeah,
Okay.
but on the other side. Yeah,
I mean, that'll
think
do
it's
it.
not working.
All right.
And my phase step ability activates, and she should roll wisdom saving throw for
Wisdom saving
a
throw?
charm. Yeah, 13
All
is
right.
the DC.
She has advantage on that roll.
Okay, she's an elf, I guess.
And I kid you not, I rolled double natural 20.
What the hell?
So is there like a snake eyes for that?
Yeah.
No, there's no lore for double omega success.
Wow.
All right. Then I would try to just attack her, I guess. Oh,
All right,
actually,
give me an attack roll.
I already used a bonus action. That sucks.
You could chop the branch off.
Yeah,
You
I'm
could.
not sure if that's enough though.
Yeah,
Both of you would fall 10 feet.
it would be pretty funny.
It
though.
would, you know, stop her a little bit, I guess.
I guess,
Actually,
yeah.
both of you would fall prone.
Yeah, that's a good thing, right? I'd try to do that actually, yeah.
You chop
Chop
the
off.
branch now?
Yeah,
Give me an
it's easier
attack
to do it
roll.
anyway.
Let's see if you deal enough damage. Static object. Yeah, that's a hit. Roll damage.
That was damage.
Oh no,
Oh,
You want?
Oh, that was damage?
no, we have to go
Yeah,
back again.
just give me
Roll
an
to
attack
hit
roll to
first,
see
yeah.
if so by some miracle you're 1 and 5 to chop down the thing.
Yeah, sorry.
Mondu, don't say that. Okay, we're good.
16.
I mean, it's some miracle for her. Yeah, you chop down the branch. Both of you fall down.
Could we rewind before that? I typed that into my
Oh
text
no.
field. Yeah, I'm sorry.
This
Just
one,
wait. Yeah.
this one just said cursed by werewolf. Like,
Okay, perfect. I can write it in. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, you two fall 10 feet. You take. Let me just say which roller over here.
Would you specifically want to land on top of her? Would that? Be
I would try to land on her and grapple her directly,
Oh, okay.
but it doesn't work, I think.
So, Otis, you take 2 points of bludgeoning damage. Yeah, you already used your action to attack.
Yeah,
And you have
yeah,
only 1 attack.
yeah.
And she also takes 2 points of bludgeoning damage. You both are prone.
That's great still.
Hey, wow, temporary hit points actually matter here.
Yeah.
We haven't seen damage from her yet, so I'm a little concerned.
I mean,
She
now
does
would
a
be the
lot of
chance.
damage.
Yeah.
When she looked at you all, like you felt an extremely like she was piercing through your soul in ways you have never felt before. You are in danger.
Now we got this.
Maybe someone could call for our commander to get
Oh,
some
that's
help.
an idea.
I mean, she should be strong
You
enough.
guys are about 300 feet away from the.
That would be a
your
tough.
request.
That'd be a
Oh,
tough one.
yeah.
That's in the wind.
Yeah.
I could
Yeah.
use a few turns.
You can get there in 2 turns.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else, Otis? I don't think you have enough.
I used
movement to stand
everything,
up.
yeah. I would just roleplay-wise ask her, who are you working for? While falling.
All right. She shall answer in her turn. Alern, it's your turn.
Well, I'm thinking about what I want to do here because I would go get the commander and just say there's only one enemy that we know of, anyways. It did look like single tracks. It could be. Oh, but if I go to the commander, she doesn't fully trust me, anyways.
That's a good point.
It's risky.
I mean,
I think it's
information is
better-
information.
Yeah, it's true.
Keep in mind, you can return it like 2 more rounds, but the commander probably cannot run as fast as you.
It's gonna be like several rounds, maybe.
Yeah. You could try to restrain her somehow, I don't know.
I mean, do we have any rope left over? I know we used up all. We didn't buy any, did we?
That's a good point.
I still have rope for sure.
You do?
I mean, I have the rope of mending. I
Oh,
would just
yeah.
bandage. Yeah.
Wait, don't we have an immovable rod as well? Wait a minute.
Yeah, we
we
do.
do. I have it. I have it in my inventory.
That could be useful. We could try doing that.
Who has the mobile rod?
I
Otis
have it.
does.
covered.
Otis has it.
All right. I would say it would take an action to take out the rod from Otis's package,
I mean, I could use it as well, right?
and you
Just-
can use it. Yeah.
Yeah.
In your
I'm
turn.
just debating if I want to run to the commander or not. She did say that she has to protect her group. I don't know if she's willing to leave for one enemy.
Well, I mean, to be fair, it is
And no
also
lead.
the person who killed a prisoner.
True, but she did say she wants to protect her. She doesn't trust me though. I could tell her that I could take the replacement of protection, but I'm not as strong as her, so she probably wouldn't be down to do that. I think logically, because he knows that she doesn't trust him, at least not right now, that he would probably rather just go into the fight. I
Okay.
think that would be for the best. Yeah. 30 feet. Well, I could. I mean, this is a strong fight. I think it's probably better that I do this anyways right now. I can unleash potential here and have 10 more feet of movement speed. That and 5 points of HP. And how do you add it? It's up here, right? Max. There we go. Okay, I guess.
It's wisdom plus your monk level, right? Not wisdom, proficiency bonus plus monk level.
Oh, so I would have an extra one right now. I have to change that. It's fine.
Double check.
Well, you'll let me know in a moment here.
I think it should be 6.
That's too
Temporary
much.
key points equals to 1. Oh, it's 7. Yeah, it's 7.
I have 7. As in, I have 7.
It's 1 plus your monk level, so. Oh, it's 6. Sorry. It's half of your proficiency bonus. So 1 plus 2 plus 4. So it's 7. Math.
Plus
Okay.
plus 7, so I'll be at 9 then. Okay, thank you. I will write that down when I get a chance. 7 more. Anyways.
Temporary hit points do not stack, so you get 7.
Oh, really?
Yeah, those temporary hit points replace the 2 you had.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
If that's the case, then I would retroactively retract what I wanted to do then, because that would be a waste of extra points of HP.
Okay.
And I would move.
Just hope you don't get hit by more than 35 damage in one hit.
See, the fact that you're saying that scares the crap out of me.
He does it. Mondu's the DM that is mysterious. He might be telling the truth, he might not be. You don't know. Like, who knows? I have enough range, I guess, to throw a dart. I'm just thinking. She hasn't done any damage to us, so she only ran away. I'm just debating if I want to attack or not based on that information. I feel like because they killed Mirador, I have to attack. That just makes sense. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna throw a dart at.
Give me attack roll, good sir.
Oh, is it with advantage or no? With the prone?
Actually, would be
Prone makes a disadvantage. Yeah.
Disadvantage. Okay. With
range
the
attacks are disadvantaged. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyways.
So 17.
17 does that hit?
That even as she's down, she looks instantly at you and deflects the dart and throws her away.
Okay, she has a
17
very
damage.
high AC.
We should run, guys. We should run.
No, we don't need to run.
I would like to use. Could I use? Is there a skill check for me to figure out how tough an opponent is? Is that insight or?
You already got that information.
Like, okay, in terms of like how deadly she is this life-threatening deadly? Like,
Yeah.
the intent
I
to kill.
told you at the start of combat.
Signs
you
point
are
to
in danger.
yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
well,
Pretty much so.
After what I thought was an impressive throw, I would like to use.
Takes your defense.
No, actually, I would like to expend a key point, and
bonus
at
action?
the same time, yes,
Get information from her.
I'm not close enough. First of all, second of all, that's not why I'm spending the key point. At the same time, realizing what kind of danger we're in based on the fact, I don't know, the murderous intent. Am I really, like, Laren probably thought, wow, man, that throw was really fucking good, and she, bounced that off. While prone of all things, he would actually unleash potential, get that extra movement speed, step at the wind, and get the fuck to the commander immediately. Because he realizes he has no chance against this opponent.
Fear strikes the mind.
I mean, after the face biter, he's kind of wary that he can go down. So, anyways, I have 5 extra movement points, and then he's going to use the bonus action to dash with the step of the wind. So he would have, well, with the dash, it's just another. It's basically 40 feet at this point.
Yeah.
So, and that's his turn.
You only
And before he ends his
you
turn,
should have
he would
10
yeah,
more
go
feet.
ahead. 10 more feet? Wouldn't it be 5 more? They
Yeah,
used
but
20.
you also get the 5 that you didn't have before.
Okay, I'll
So
take
you
your
get the
word.
5 from the dash and the 5 extra
over
from
here.
the not having the
Well,
weight.
as he's dashing back, he would say, "I'm gonna go get the commander. Be very careful." And that's
Alright.
all he's saying.
All right. That's a Lernstone quiver. You have not heard anything that has been happening. The world seems devoid of sound at the moment.
I'm just listening. I have my AirPods in. I'm just listening to music. I'm vibing. No,
Bird sounds in your brain.
I'll start walking here, and if I start walking away, do I hear again, or is that
Nope.
or all right? So
Oh,
we walk
shit.
30.
But you definitely saw Laren throw something and dash the fuck away. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
Yes.
At least.
Does my wild shape take vocal components? No,
No.
right? Right. In that case,
Uh,
and we've
as a side
established.
note, you can actually hear something. You can hear your own voice and breath. It's like you're in a
Oh,
bubble.
Oh, so I could. I could speak.
For you, if you have tried to say anything, you would hear yourself and only yourself.
Wait, I'm a bit confused. If I can speak, that would mean that I can cast spells.
Yeah, you can try.
Huh.
From your perspective, no, you cannot hear, but you can talk. From everyone's perspective, if he were to talk, he's not talking. He's moving his mouth and nothing else.
Can I make a check or something to see if I recognize the spell?
You saw no spell. You just saw her snap her fingers,
That's nutty.
and you would know that the silent spells, which is in your spell list, doesn't work like that. Like
Yeah,
if you move,
I
you
know,
would move
because there would be a dome. That's why I
Exactly.
asked if I move and I moved
Exactly.
away.
You
Yeah.
know it's not a silent spell. Also, the fact that if you were to talk, you can hear yourself, reinforces that. So you're not sure what's happening.
Oh.
Gonna turn away.
I mean,
What was the general direction that we came from, by the way, Mandu? Or was it over here?
Yeah, over here.
Okay. All right.
You can go under the trees.
Yeah, I'll just do that next turn.
I guess I'm gonna give a Bramble Ash a try.
Bramble Lash. Okay. That does have vocal components, right?
Yes, it does.
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Well,
A Constitution.
That's weird.
saving.
That doesn't sound good.
Why, of course.
Lag. Natural one.
Yeah.
Well,
As you
Good
begin to cast your spell, all of you see Quiver like chanting something, but no sound comes out of him. Quiver, you notice the arcane words you're doing get like caught in the bubble that comes out of you, and disappear. So, and now you can hear the sound comes back to you, as your spell casting has broken this bubble, but the spell was not strong enough to go through.
Huh.
So yeah, the
Okay.
spell is used.
All right. I shall still use my bonus action to wild shape into starry
That's
form.
moon druid thing. You need to use an action to do wild shape.
What? No. Bonus action, wild shape, starry form. As a starry form. wild
Oh,
shape
never
is
mind. Starry form. I said nothing.
Yeah.
I thought you were doing normal wild shape. Okay.
No, no,
Which
no,
form are
I'm-
you taking?
I'm taking. Shit, I think I go archer. Or do we want damage? I'm not sure. It's hard. Okay, whatever. Fuck. We got an archer. Blast it.
Just hit. Please, just hit.
Just send it. All right.
And you use the bonus action to
roll.
transform. And that's it.
Yeah.
Or do you get to
And
shoot
roll
as you
with-
transform too?
Yeah, I get to shoot as well. And I smack with disadvantage because it's ranged. Well,
Natural one.
Wow.
You shoot and trying to avoid hitting Otis, who's behind this woman. You hit the side. Anything else?
did you say I hit his eye?
You hit the side. Basically, you
Oh. Okay. Alright, no, that would be the end of it.
All right. Top of the round. Her turn.
and now we'll die.
Please don't hurt me.
My. Are you a persistent group, darlings? I shall pay to you. And she throws to the floor about a bunch of silver coins. She stands
Oh,
up, so
shiny.
that's movement. And peacefully starts walking out. You do get an attack of opportunity, Otis.
Okay.
With disadvantage because you're prone.
Oh, it was advantage. Oh, sorry. Doesn't hit anyway.
Yeah, you swing it. She straight up lifts her leg. You shall take your payment for your efforts. And she begins to chant arcane words. As the bunch of coins she dropped on the floor begin to float.
I
and
don't like
animate.
that.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And that's her turn. Give me 1 second. She yells out an order. Reward! Knocked him out.
Okay.
What did she say?
Knock them
Knock
out.
them
Reward.
Knock them out. Oh.
And
And I think she called the coins reward.
Yeah.
okay, I need to roll initiative for the coins apparently.
Oh, that's wild.
First time ever using this spell, sorry.
All good.
Oh, holy crap, the dice are not in your side.
Is it right after Ariana question mark?
She didn't respond to my question though, right? Who she's
What question did
working
you
for.
make to her?
Who she was,
Who is she
basically.
working for?
Oh, that
No,
too.
who is she?
Who?
Yeah.
Who is she?
Working for.
Oh, as she gets up. That's none of your concern, darling.
Okay.
At your persistence, you shall take your payment. I'm not say because this is not clear. As most summons work, they act after her turn, which is right now. So now the coins go. And she was given they were given the order to knock you guys out. So nasty things are about to happen as the coins float towards all of you. So here we go for Otis. First of 3 attacks with advantage. Because we're prone. Your C was a 19, right?
19, yeah.
Holy crap, the first hit is a natural 20.
Oh my god.
Second hit is a hit. Second hit. Third hit is also a hit.
Of course.
I like
Three.
Quiver.
But she said knock out, right? Don't kill.
Yeah, she said knock out. You know what that coin can interpret by that. You take 22 points of damage from all 3 hits, including the crit. Let's move to Quiver. What's your AC, good sir?
16.
2 of the coins hits you as one of them hits your shield. Actually, hold on, I forgot one attack. Yes, 2 of them hit you, the other 2 smash into your shield. You take... Oh, wow. Math. 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right.
And Rose, 3 attacks going your way. Your C was 14, right?
Yep.
All 3 hit.
Uh-huh.
You take 777,
21.
21 points of damage.
Okay.
Also, she's concentrating.
Oh, she is concentrating. Okay. Oh, we might have a
Do
chance.
summons get attack of opportunity?
What did you say, Roy?
Do summons get attack of opportunity?
Only one way to find out.
Yeah, they do.
Time to face step, guys.
They will, yeah.
Yeah, they
Disengage and
should.
face step. Yeah. Oh wait, yeah. I guess I would just see a bunch of coins beating up my friends as I'm running
Yeah.
away. Looking
Yeah,
back.
you can see a massacre
time.
going on as coins start to fly around.
I would be very.
You can see them like flinch
What do I
all over the place as they're hit. Rose, it is your turn.
Hmm. Hmm.
The commander was here. This would be probably a fair fight, huh?
You guys got here through the dice. The dice decided that you guys actually managed to get her.
See, here's the thing I'm thinking about. It's
Yeah.
like, do I want to try to shoot her to make her drop concentration? There's such a low chance of me
You
even
are
getting
in
hit.
melee with several creatures, so you have disadvantage.
Oh, I would.
against it.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's not a very
Yeah.
good idea.
You can bonus action disengage though.
Yeah, I know I can. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm
Oh,
thinking of
you
just
really
getting the
tried
heck out of
to-
here as well. I don't
Yeah.
know. Yeah, okay, I
If he
think I'm
drops
gonna...
concentration, just stops all the coins.
Yeah, see, that would be great, and I...
I mean, it's clear we can't win this fight regardless.
Yeah, exactly.
And it did say knockout, so maybe we just plead to her. Or just run away. I think running away would just... She won't chase us, probably.
Yeah, but... Here's the thing, I can disengage, but you guys... Well, I guess you can disengage too, but they'll probably catch up. I don't know.
I
This party wants to try to-
they will. I mean,
I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna bonus action disengage, and then I'm gonna dash as an action. Get the heck out of here.
Oh.
And I would see I would see nothing because you're going the opposite way. Okay, fair enough.
Okay.
I think that was Rose's turn.
So half my movement, right, is required to
To
stand up.
stand up.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So I'm not prone anymore. And it would be 1, 2. That's enough. I'm taking 2 attacks of opportunity of the coins.
All
you
right.
roll.
2 coins swing at you. Both of them hit.
Oh,
Are you
frick.
kidding me? Come on.
Yeah, exactly. One of them was exact. The other was just a high roll. You take. Wait, that's not enough to take you down. That's 13 points of damage.
Oh my god.
It's pretty close though.
So you're down to 3. Bless Lycanbane.
Yeah. Alright. As my bonus action, I'm using Thunderous Might.
Oh.
Then I'm going to attack her and activate my Channel Divinity, which gives me a plus
Oh.
10 on the attack roll.
Oh!
Haha!
And then, if I hit, Thunderous Might makes a super loud noise that is 300 feet far or wide. So that
Oh.
maybe
Oh.
our commander
Oh,
hears us.
300 feet! Oh!
Yeah.
That would be enough to be heard.
Yeah. So let's hope that I get a hit with a plus 10.
Alright.
19,
Let's
26
go.
plus 10, 36.
Oh my god.
As she
36, hopefully.
as she sees you actually land a hit, she recites some arcane words.
No.
As a magical bubble comes around her. However, her total AC, even though it's over 20, is not enough to get over a 36.
Hell
I got
yeah.
plus 10.
Alright.
As the divine power flows.
I would smite her also.
Alright. So click
Oh,
Thunderous
man.
Smite,
Lot of
click
dice.
Divine Smite, click dice.
I click all the things.
Click all of the things.
Okay, so we need 1 longsword, then we need 1 divine smite, and then
Surely
under
the
smite.
Don't
Oh wait,
forget
and
to
click
set
the
strength
longsword you
again.
always click last.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
yeah,
otherwise
sorry.
it takes away the strength modifier. No, don't. You can just put strength down there.
Oh, okay.
Just click
Oh,
longsword again.
or now you need to click longsword again.
Yeah, got it. All
You
right.
can right click to remove a dice.
Yeah, yeah,
On the
okay,
board.
okay, okay. Yeah, that's, I think, everything, right? Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go.
21
Ooh.
points of
21
damage.
Damn.
She also get pushed back for 10 feet,
Yep.
and she
Oh, doesn't she need
becomes
to make a
prone.
save?
Yeah,
for that?
yeah, yeah. She needs to make a save, or she becomes prone, and that would be a target throw, strength saving throw. Yeah.
Strength saving throw. Huh.
Yeah.
fun. She doesn't seem to be the strong type. What's your spell DC? I actually rolled high.
Oh
She would
no.
be standing here, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
it would be 13 as per the scene.
13. Well, I rolled 13 on die. She still fails.
Oh.
She's got like.
So she's prone now.
No.
And she is, once again, prone.
So. It makes
as
a
I
loud
hit-
boom 300 feet. Yeah.
Yeah, you hear a super loud
Yeah,
noise.
all of you hear booming, those birds fly out of the
You-
trees.
you
Also,
knocked her
doesn't
out
she
of
have
my
to make a
range.
concentration check since she got
Yes.
hit?
And she needs to make a constitution saving throw. It was 20 damage, so it's still at 10. Because rounded down. I shall roll. I rolled a natural 1.
Let's go.
All the silver coins fall to the floor.
Nice. Let's go.
Maybe I
Freaking
shouldn't have ran
nerd.
away.
Oh, you deleted Quiver.
And
Quiver,
I shall
no!
rewind. Yeah!
Yeah.
As I said
Turns
earlier, I
out-
like Quiver.
Turns out Quiver was actually one of her summons all along.
Oh my god, plot
Quiver's
twist.
a coin.
Hey,
She
you
shakes her
reward.
head.
Yeah, he was a coin.
Huh. That was a nice. What's the word for you know, what would you do to a baby on the face? Like slowly.
Clap on the cheek.
No, not clap.
Not clap, it's lighter
Something
than a
softer.
clap. Yeah.
Kick in the nuts.
Not
What?
kick. Why would you kick a baby in the nuts?
Oh god.
No, wait, no.
You could say it was like a
Oh, it's
slap on the
between
wrist or
guys.
something.
Not a slap.
No, it's not a slap, it's something different.
Pinching
Something
the
you do
cheek.
with lava. Oh my god, the words.
Let me translate it from German to English then.
What would it be in German?
That was a nice
Peeling? No.
caressing touch you had there.
What would it
Ah,
be?
that
What
works.
would you have in mind in German?
Tätscheln, so ein bisschen.
Oh,
Okay, I assume everyone has loaded.
maybe,
I'm
yeah.
starting
Yeah.
Yeah, she took some damage. She seems to be fine.
No idea what that means, though.
Still a threat. Hey, at least a loud boom if the commander heard it. At least.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
Yeah.
a great
you
idea.
are
Have a
pretty
convincing
sure the
argument
commander
now.
would die. Also, many birds flying out and animals. Your location has been given.
yeah.
Yeah, and I used everything I could, so that's my turn.
That's your turn. All right. That was Otis. Alern, your turn. You saw all that happen.
And heard all that.
Oh, yeah.
happened.
Yeah. Your ears are ringing.
Yeah, I'm still gonna run towards the commander despite what I heard, because I'm not entirely sure what happened there. I don't know. Has I ever heard Otis ever use this before?
Yes, on a
You
group
sort
of
of
rats.
attempted, but it didn't land.
Didn't it hit on the
Yeah.
rats? I forget.
No, I didn't.
Oh,
I
okay.
missed.
But we didn't hear the loud boom, so I'm not
Okay.
Oh,
entirely
yeah,
sure
yeah.
what that would be. But I assume there's a big battle going on behind me, and my ears are not having a
Your
good
ears are
time.
ringing. If you look back,
Uh,
you would be aware that the coins are no longer floating.
I would take a quick glance as I'm running with Step of the Wind still.
Yeah,
just
you
to
would see
quickly
you
look.
would see her on the floor now.
Hmm.
Okay, so morale went up a little bit, but I'm still gonna, dash with a bonus action, I guess. Actually, I don't think I need to use Step of the Wind. I could just dash now, right? So
Yeah, you can dash plus step of the wing. Your speed is 40, so you have 100.
I would have 120 if I
20
were to
feet
use-
with step of the wind and dash.
I'll just use Step of the Wind, then I'll do 120 feet. How far am I away from the commander at this point?
You get there in one turn.
Okay.
Nice.
Quickly converse, obviously, because we're in the middle of battle. I would say, help! Otis and the others, they're in trouble. There is a is
You
she
get there
blonde?
next turn.
Oh, okay.
You can dash again.
Oh damn,
that
I'm not
far
going to
away,
survive
huh?
that long.
Damn. All right, fair enough.
And you guys went into the forest.
Okay,
All right. So that's your turn. Quiver.
that's okay.
So I think we should probably run. She doesn't really seem to be phased, and that was a very mighty blow. Kinda on that track, and well, still cast something. I'll cast a spike growth, I believe.
Spike growth?
In the
Oh,
hopes
that's good,
that
yeah.
she cannot fly.
And hope she cannot fly. Interesting. You know what's funny?
She can
I
fly.
have a mini back here. You're gonna see it soon.
Oh no.
I don't like that.
Alright, I'll cast spike growth and start waddling away.
Oh man.
Oh wait, give me 1 second. I need to have how much range? 60. I'm trying to stay in healing word range of Otis. 60 would be 12, so about here.
I mean, if I have the chance, I will run as well. So
Yeah, I was hoping the spike growth would help. And you know what? I didn't use my bonus action, so for good measure, I'm gonna shoot with an arrow.
Might as well.
Give me a total.
Disadvantage
I guess
still,
it's
right?
disadvantage,
Yeah.
right?
yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
Wow.
that's actually not enough.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
That makes it even more
Because
scary.
she cast
Crazy.
shield
I
in
mean, she has
Oh
shield.
yeah,
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
Her AC is over 20 at the moment.
Yeah, that would be it.
She's got to be like
Alright.
level 15 or something.
At least, yeah.
Yeah, you know.
No, it's probably more like a 10 or something.
Level 100.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
was not
Yeah,
expecting
he's
you guys
like
to
that.
actually get to her, but
Well, that's
her
the
dice
thing,
rolls and
dude.
your dice
Alaric
rolls
didn't want to
were
fight
like-
her because of what he saw earlier. It clearly took us by surprise, you know?
Yeah.
Which is bad.
yeah, that was Quiver's turn. Now it's her turn.
Bye bye, guys. It was nice knowing you.
Mm,
I have to give it to you, darlings. You're insistent. But you should value your lives a bit more.
As everyone is running away.
Yeah.
Or attempting to.
Yeah, she's gonna do the thing. Without even standing up, she begins to chant arcane words. And she transforms into giant eagle.
oh,
Giant ear. Okay.
like a.
I think eagle, not eel.
It's funny you
Oh,
mentioned I hope
okay.
she cannot fly, as I already had the mini out.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I thought she was going to jump into the water. And
Swim away.
And
she's an eel.
yeah.
That would be
Giant
a
eagle.
plot twist.
And yeah, she begins to fly.
Like away from
What's
us?
the vertical range of the spike growth there?
No, none. It's
None.
underground.
It's on the floor. Yeah.
Damn.
So on the
it's
floor, she
how
flies
fast
up.
it is.
She now has 20 feet of movement, reduced to half because of the thing. She has 40 feet. And
she's just getting the
also
hell out.
40 feet up.
Okay.
She has no reason to. She can easily kill us. I don't understand.
Yeah.
She doesn't want to, it seems.
Yeah, maybe she needs us for later.
Yeah, maybe
Yeah.
they
Well,
have
her
some plans
mission
for
was
us.
to kill Mirador, so that's what it seems
She's
like.
still here. Whoa.
That didn't work.
Come on.
Oh, it's wrong setup.
Oh, that's gone.
No, it's
It's not a big deal.
Question about her appearance. What, does she have blonde hair?
gone. And a black
Um,
scarf.
Well, yeah, I knew the black scarf and.
Let me rewind. I forgot about something she was going to do. I'm too focused on stats right now. Before she does transforms, she takes off her hood, revealing blonde hair and piercing blue eyes. And
Okay,
the
well, that
face
answers
you
that question.
recognize.
Oh, do we get?
A face we recognize?
Darlings, I applaud your efforts, but don't waste your life. And now she transforms, and upon seeing her face, you recognize the face. It's the same you saw back in the poster.
Really?
Yeah, and I ask all of you who are actually looking, wisdom saving
I'm
throw.
dead.
Oh no.
Oh no.
No.
Please. Net 20?
I
Oh!
You take 2 points of damage.
Oh no.
1 health in a dream.
Oops, I stepped in the spikes. I'm dead now.
Those of you who roll over 15, you get 2 points. So all of you, I think.
Oh yeah, and I'm also concentrating, so I do.
Quiver.
A con save.
You get the same feelings, and as this pulsing headache goes through you, you get the exact same feelings as you got when you saw the fisherman take out a fish from the river at the water bale.
Oh, okay.
Otis. Hold on, I need to
That
double
woman
check
is
something.
fishy, is what you're telling me.
Otis. Otis, mindfuck triggers. Hold on. You get feelings of bad smells.
Bad smells?
Okay.
She doesn't
Yeah,
get
it's
enough-
like your nose suddenly gets reminded of some bad smell.
Yeah, got it. Weird, how is it connected to her? Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, and then, like I said, it's the same face you saw back at the
That's
first
so
session.
interesting. Okay.
It's me.
Oh, I found the thing.
Liana.
It was over for some reason. Roy's player.
Yeah.
Weird. All right, that's her turn. It'll be Rose's turn. You see a giant eagle flying away.
Yeah, she would have looked back when she heard the big thunder smite. And now she looks back and there's a giant eagle. She's like, nope, screw this. She's just gonna continue dashing the heck out.
All right.
Yeah,
You-
she can
the
dash
party
as an
dashes.
action and a bonus action, right? So she just dashes
Yep.
like the heck
You
out
can
of there.
dash. You can move 90 feet in a turn.
Yeah, she would do so.
Wouldn't she recognize us too?
Not necessarily.
No way to know.
We're
Yeah.
the same day, you know.
Also, any insight check. Anything you guys have enough high modifiers to beat her deception.
I can't hear her, so don't look at me.
So I'm not gonna even ask you guys to roll
Yeah, that's fair.
because it's stupid high deception. As you have faced a seemingly way beyond your pay grade.
Yeah.
opponent
Apparently so.
That was apparently tasked with the killing of Mirajor.
Larry
Mm.
did say we probably shouldn't do it. Maybe you'll listen to him now.
But we
But
learned
for
who
today-
shot him, though. And that's important.
Alaric
true?
keeps going. Rose
Yeah.
keeps going. Otis, what do you do as you're at death's door?
Occasionally, Alaire would like look behind to see if anything happens after that loud boom.
You do see a giant eagle in the sky.
And we did see the squirrel earlier.
Yeah.
Can I make an assumption, or should I roll intelligence roll?
Give me
to
an
see-
Arcana check.
Okay. Because I'm almost
You're
to
like a
the commander at that
Rogue
point.
druid multi-class or something? That's what I'm getting out of this. I don't know.
I'm going to
That's
because
exactly you needed. Don't worry.
no. Oh, okay. Well, with
Um,
luck rolls, you have to wait for me to decide, right?
yeah. The
That is
way
fine.
she transformed back and forth, you have seen Quiver go into horse mode. That doesn't seem to be
One of his transformations.
a transformation through the same kind of feature. That
Oh.
seems more like a spell.
Ah.
And you know of a spell called polymorph.
That would do it.
I think by the time I reach the commander, I would relay. Well, I would basically just say we have a really dangerous a woman who is with the cloak with the gold tips and all that. But I just saw an eagle, so maybe she just decided to flee. Not entirely sure. I would probably just run back to my party after telling her that.
All right, you get to the commander, who's actually up slowly, well, not slowly by your speed, but at her full speed, running towards the place. You tell her that.
Yeah.
If I might
Did you
interject.
skip my turn?
Yeah,
or-
where was Otis's turn?
Yeah.
Oh, I skipped your. Sorry. Otis. Yeah, I mean, we know what's going to happen with Alurin, but Otis.
Yeah.
It was
I mean, she showed us her face, right? So I would know
Yeah.
it's Miliana Sylvan.
Hmm?
She doesn't look like the one in the picture. Her face is identical, but this one is blonde and seems to have different colored eyes.
That is
However,
interesting.
could be sisters.
you
Could
know
be.
that thinking about the Miss Sulfan didn't really trigger anything. It was her face, the one that did the thing, and
Yeah.
it happened here.
Yeah.
Do all of them have the same face?
All of you have the same trigger. That the face of this woman, apparently.
Hmm.
He would then just shout out to the bird, meanwhile, why do you look like Miliana Sylvan? Who are you?
All right, you say that. Anything else?
I would heal myself with Lay on Hands for the full 15 points.
All right, you heal 15 hit points.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think that's it. Actually, I can move right. I would just move a little bit to the side, I guess, closer to Quiver,
All right,
so that she still sees me.
all right. You said that. I learned that what they did. Quiver. It is your turn.
Yeah, I guess I'll break concentration because that background is goddamn useless right now.
All right.
And yeah, I'll stay at a pace where I can look at Otis and see what's happening. And yeah, I guess I'll just chill there.
All right. No more aggressive actions are gonna be taken from you guys. Asking you.
No.
I don't think
All
so.
right.
Not really possible, yeah.
As the eagle flies out of sight, you guys are left pondering what kind of enemies you have ahead.
Yeah.
Damn.
Wow.
As I caught up with the commander, I probably would run back to my party. I don't know if she's gonna follow or not, but at some point I would like to.
The thought
Take
that
back.
this enemy could have probably very easily killed you all,
Yeah, and the fact that she didn't is very interesting.
and the fact that she didn't is very interesting.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah. Huh.
And I think we're gonna resume next time.
Yeah. No, that's cool.
Yeah, good idea.
Yes. Agreed.
Would Rose have
I was
come back to?
not
or
expecting you guys to get to her, but
Yeah.
I guess Rose would stay with the commander.
Okay.
Damn, but said that she didn't do anything else apart from her face.
Hmm. Very interesting.
Hmm.
Well, we now know someone like that is out there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Next time I'm going to run first.
Next time you'll take Laren's heating warnings, you know?
Well, we
Next time
learned
you
who
may
it
actually
was.
be
We
ready to
learned who
actually
it
take on her.
was. That was
You're not
good.
wrong, Saber, but you're lucky she didn't want to kill us, you know?
True.
I would probably be the only one alive if that was the case.
Are you
If
sure?
at all.
Not entirely.
I mean, we did get
Yeah.
pretty lucky that
I
she
have a lot
dropped
of key
concentration on
points.
those
If the
coins.
commander is as strong as her, or if stronger, then I would probably be okay.
Mm.
If, to be honest, Otis, if you didn't took that action, to that initiative to use your features to get her to even try to drop concentration,
Yeah.
you guys would be down at 0, being beaten up by money.
I was thinking about
Yeah,
trying
we
to
didn't
taking a shot,
want
but
that
I
to
didn't.
happen.
I don't know. It just didn't. I just figured it wasn't gonna work. So
You want to roll and see if you would hit?
I mean, do an attack roll, sure. Just for
Out of
fun.
curiosity, see if that disengaged shot would have actually
Yeah,
mattered.
it probably won't. Yeah, 16.
No.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right.
Wouldn't hit.
Wait a minute.
You mean shooting the giant eagle?
No, just her
No,
before,
the
instead
lady
of
with
running
the
away like I
flames
did.
at the time. Yeah. That would
Yeah,
have
that was-
missed it.
Not
Yeah.
even, not
It's
even shield would
17.
be needed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, good to know that there's
It seems
some.
like you met a higher up in this group of people with
Yeah.
golden tips in
Indeed.
the cards.
Indeed.
That's a lot of levels you're gonna have to gain
Uh huh.
Yeah,
to have a chance.
that was not even close.
So maybe we shouldn't go. Oh yeah, they're all going
We'll
to
put them on the low
Hosrath. Maybe we
priority list.
shouldn't go there yet.
Yeah.
Agreed.
I
yeah.
don't see why not.
we get our butts kicked.
Ah, well.
Not only that,
That's part of the fun, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess.
Dying? Yeah.
Hmm.
I was kind of afraid to trigger my werewolf stuff.
But that's only
it would
with the
go
moon because you
down.
have Lycan Bane.
Yeah, but it's still. I would still have to roll, right?
If you go down to 0 now,
No? Okay.
only for the moon.
Alright. Okay, then it's fine. Never mind.
That's why I said at Session 0, like, don't worry too much about lycanthropy, unless
Oh.
it's a full moon.
Could we have used I know a guy right here, actually?
In what way?
I don't know. I know a super powerful wizard that helps me if I snap my fingers.
Is that,
Yeah,
is that the kind of situation you want to?
guy.
Oh my lord.
And then he subdues her and we get all the info we want.
That would be funny though.
It would
I was
be.
just wondering if this would be a case we could use it for, or is it
Would
rather
that work,
more
Mondu, or no?
play-wise for getting information?
What would work in what?
For using the I know a guy feat to be like, oh, we know a powerful wizard who can help us right now in this situation or something.
Yeah.
I believe the card specifically says stuff.
Oh,
It's been a while since I've
maybe we
read
should
it.
read first.
Yeah, reading is a good idea.
Is this a feat that you actually got? What the hell?
Yeah, we all
of
have
you
it.
have
Oh,
this
no.
feat.
Yeah.
Must have
You
to-
have it from the start of the
Well.
campaign.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
We all have a I know a guy card.
That you can use once. in
NPC
the
can't be in
game.
his position of high economical, political, or military power. I would say that comes under, like, you know, he wouldn't be
Under
super high
survive.
level.
Didn't even
Yeah, I
realize I
guess.
had this. I didn't look down here. Other than
I
the
told you guys in like Session 2 because I forgot in Session 1.
Yeah. I love I know a guy. It's the best feat in the game,
Yeah.
clearly.
I'm just afraid that we're going to be afraid to use it.
Yeah,
so that we are
possibly.
actually never going to
Yeah,
use
it's,
it.
it's gonna be the potion that we have until then.
We'll wait until the
Yeah,
final
yeah,
boss
exactly.
and we'll be like,
You're gonna be the
I know a
final boss
guy.
and be like, oh, wait, I knew a guy. He can bring up the court.
What?
Alright.
Okay, that's an interesting
This
feat.
concludes today's session.
yeah, that was great.
Fun
Yeah.
game today.
Really
Was
good.
really fun.
This was really good. Yeah, lots of good stuff here.
So, as I see, the plan is to continue until Sealwood, and
Yep.
then teleport to Mothers.
Yes.
Alright?
Alright, this was great. I will end stream. Give me a moment. Alright. Thanks for hanging out, folks. I do appreciate seeing a few faces. Things are picking up, and we are seeing that some certain enemies are much stronger than we are. But that's okay. We will, figure out what happens next time. As always, I'm very much looking forward to these, so... Yeah, we'll get back to this next week as usual, and, until then, have a good one, folks. Take it easy.